What up everyone, welcome to the stream. Nagayak awak si dua tau. Kau skip. Nagayak okey, skip pun okey. Tapi kau skip go Furina je okey. Kau skip go video tak okey boleh. Itu jawapan meta lah. Bukan jawapan meming.
水の味は実に幽怨な趣を持つ。モンドの水は清く澄んでいて、リーユへの水は後味が長く続く。稲妻の水は深みがあり、スメールの水は複雑で、じっくりと舌で味わう。
なんか嫌。Putar si dua bukan decision choice. Kalau dari segi jawapan meta, kau suka design dia apa je Ali? Mamak meninju tu. Nagayak ni kuat eh. Sekejap nak share lah. Saya tak kata mamak peninju tu jauh beza lemah, tapi tak sekuat naga ayak ni lah, macam tu lah. Yang tak tahu sekuat mana. Bagi korang Ayaka tu kuat ke tak? Bagi saya Ayaka tu kuat. So peninju tu lebih kurang ataupun bawah pada Ayaka ya. Macam tu lah. Selamat malam men. Semoga handsome selalu. Min. Tagihan rambut belah tengah. Sekali unite. Dah agak guna ayak ni memang rasa macam kena ayak ketum. Jangan tak pul. Rugi tak pul. Pul semua menyesal kemudian. Allah, apa benda saya buat ni? Boleh berdikari dengan sendiri tu. Korang tengok. Tak payah orang lain buka skill. Oh, ada nubulet. Di trial saja. Kesalahan koin. Dia macam ni lah kalau korang nak faham men. Buka elemental skill. Dapat 3 orc. Tapi kena musuh dulu lah. Boleh charge attack sekali. Tanpa casting. Kalau ada orc tadi lah. Kalau sesiapa yang ada dia. Kalau buka elemental burst. Pergi dekat. Asalnya jauh mana ada collect Oh jauh juga ada collect Dia boleh charge attack ni 2 kali tanpa casting. main tak boleh dah. 2 kali je. Lebih kurang limited lah cash ni. Sebab limited skill ada lagi. Janji kena musuh lah tender tak tongkat ni. Jangan guna on dia, jangan guna normal attack dengan tekan sekali. Jangan. Jangan guna itu. Kalau nak guna dia sentiasa buka skill dengan burst, lepas tu tekan lama terus. Duk main normal attack. Nah je guna dia. Tak complicated sangat. Nanti mungkin complicated sikit sebab kena main combo. Wah, Goku. Ready lah. Tak tahu. Macam lah. Setiap kali buka burst 2 kali chest. Kira 1, 2. Kena kira lah. Ya. Nak faham artifact lah. Sabar guys. Ya, kuat. Pull. Jangan skip. Nanti menyesal. Kan. Angkal. Salam Pak. Sabar. Dia kena menunjukkan kesetiaan kat game ni loh kan. Kena faham artifact loh. Popo Homa. Amin, semoga menang. Wih, rupa level 50 Tak free farm lah. Weapon signature lah. Oh, kuat dah. Saya ada berapa connect. Habis ni terus saya pun rumah. Tunggu sekejap dong guys. Ada 4 connect. Aku salah Rush. Malam. Aku boleh share. Oh, nyawa sikit nak hutang. Dia tak hit team man. Dia hit diri dia aja ni bulat kan. Seperti ada Goku pula kat team tu sembuh. Sembuh air tu. Oh, mau untuk siapa? Untuk zombie. Sebab weapon benda ni win-win sebab tu saya pull. Tiga konen ni. Nak buat chicken apa benda Tak lawa guys. Apa artifact? Beginner zombie. Beginner zombie. Ya apa sekarang? Newbie tu ya apa? Beginner ya apa? Zombie level 43 cici start kat 40. Pakai je lah apa yang ada kalau bawah adventure level 45. Simpan pergi resin sebanyak yang boleh. Simpan benda ni yang guna langsung. Sampai 45 baru ni. Ada lagi 10 AR tu. Sebab nanti tak dapat 5 star artifact. Rugi tau. Better tunggu AR 45. Lepas tu minta orang carry je. Dekat domain tu. Cari dulu AR 45. Pakai je apa yang ada. Kalau dia buat artifact sampai level 20 boleh dah setakat nak survive. AB yang susah dekat game ni. Domain carry. Tak ada enemy nak mati. Settle domain. Tengok jenis domain kau. Dia macam game ni memang kita kena fokus dekat AR45, betul cari dua ni je. Yang ni untuk fooder je. Tapi kan untuk sementara kadang-kadang boleh pakai setengah poster, setengah piece yang susah nak dapat macam circlet, goblet dengan sand. Tapi kami late game semua atas 45 semua cari piece ni lah. Bagian 5 star. Ya memang farm tu bukan mudah lah kan. Memang banyak kali masuk. Lagipun ada agak dapat dekat ni kan. Dekat Overboss kalau kadang-kadang drop kan. Drop 4 star kan. Ada drop 5 star. Saya lupa dah ya bawah. Ada chance nak drop 5 star kan. Boleh lagi pakai goblet attack kalau ia apa 35. Kalau zombie she strain dia berdasarkan HP. So cari semua PHP. Cici attack. Zombie HP, Cici attack. Tapi damage takkan ada lah. Takkan ada sangat. Morning. Malam. Lu kata tak expect dapat. Sebab nama pun HP% tu je sekali keluar emas radar. Saya clown. Jadi dapat apa tu? Temperature encounter. Tu apa men? Apa tu? Dah apa ke bang? Belum. Last konen. Dia kata dia pula tak ada material pula. Faham. Nak pun dia boleh ke tu bagi kat Rio nanti? Dia keluar awal tau. Oh, keluar awal. Untung lah. Aduh, okey. Menghalang laluan lintas betul lah. Queen tu sembuh air tak nampak terus. Membutakan screen ni. Saya guna armor tak mau dekat 70 ha. Tu standard tu ingat awal. Ha, itu dia ni petanda dapat weapon bullet kan. Dapat plus piece tu. Hydro goblet yang HP semua. Sampah lah semua. Dia buat chicken sikit chicken. Ikutkan kan kalau ada kesempatan dekat beginner rush boleh dapat gladiator kan. Gladiator dengan wonder troop untuk beginner kan. Ada chance nak dapat kan. Kalau tak dapat dalam nanti dapat juga tu. Sebelum A45 ada chance nak dapat tu. Ni piece ni dengan gladiator. Kadang-kadang kalau ada luck ada chance nak dapat kan. So kalau ada ni letak je bagi random piece. 2 piece gladiator ni pun tambah attack juga 18%. Kalau boleh cukup 2 piece letak je. Kalau selain pada tu pasal berserker set kan dulu 10 newbie. No, saya tak ada berserker set. Buat fooder je semua. Agak-agak apa-apa ke arah damage letak je. Kalau nak pakai random pun tak ada masalah. Yang penting main stack atas ni. Ni contoh macam zombie, memang 3-3 ni HP. Lepas tu Cici 3-3 ni attack. Yang tu untuk tujuan healingnya tau. Memang damage tak sangat. Ataupun Cici tu boleh pakai energy recharge. Ambil kisah pasal atas tu ya. Cari energy charge atas ni. Yang bawah ni saya suggest jangan kisah sebab memang kadang-kadang akan malang. Okey je kot sebab world tak susah sangat. Tak kerah sangat musuh. Depend lah siapa main DPS dekat game tu. Jangan tak buat main DPS pula. Kau tak buat main DPS. Lambat lah dia nak bunuh. Kena ada seorang main DPS yang strong. Macam nak buat chicken off. Sebab dia di sebelah jalan. Tiba. Dia masuk angkot ni. Oh, tunggu Jemaah boleh masuk domain. Tak apa-apa ni. Saya tak lari mana. Dah bomba siram lah. Bahaya screen. Buat chicken. Saya nak pun mesti kena ada chicken. Macam mana nak pergi ke kot lah. Oh boleh Mana tahu aku tak boleh Suara aku tak bergilang. Tak ada aku yang kena bergilang. Korang ingat mana tempat duduk ni boleh duduk? Mampus nak ingat. Tak silap saya belah sini kot. Tahu buat pala lu. Buat pala lu. Oh, kalau guna resin tak guna tu. Guna konen tak naik tu. Ni counter ni. Kena buat daily commission. Kena buat benda lain ni. Oh, ada tanda seru. Ingat tak ada. Complete quest, conquest atau power quest, invitation quest. Collection kulus. Kizzo Gate. Lumin spawn apa benda? Open chest. Naik juga. Event. Limited event lah ni dia masukkan. Limited event. Oh, ingat guna rezim naik sekali. Apa-apa jenis quest. Kulus. Open chest dengan event. Tak yang tu supaya korang boleh sikit daily commission. Boleh terus pergi clean kat Catherine. Mekanik baru. Alright, never mind. Alright, ready or not? Oh ya, saya kena pembuat satu. Pembuat satu apa benda ni 65 tu. 6. Yang tunjuk banyak sangat nanti orang kata saya whaler. Alright guys. Ingat kamu prima. Boleh skip daily commission. Buat benda tadi yang saya beritahu. Tapi kena clean kat catering lah. Bila primo banyak tiba. Alright guys. Saya PT kosong. Apa nampak tak mau tunjuk? Ni cara baru apa ni? Tunjuklah. Let's go man, go lah. Alright. Okay, last. Agak good luck now. Dua-dua weapon limited. So, 50-50 chance sama ada weapon lain selain daripada dua weapon ni. 50-50 kan. Anyway, PT kosong. And kosong ke 10 dalam kiraan 3, 2. Dan saya memang pilih buku ni. 1. Apa je, let's go. Kesalahan Queen. Queen pula Jun. Weapon attack on Titan. Dog hand assistant. Dog hand. Yang bukan dog lah. Sepuluh ke 20? Dia tanya lain. Apa benda kodex? Apa benda kodex lagi? $20 ke 30? Portable power saw. Nama macam BS now ah. $30 ke 40? Let's see. Weapon attack on Titan lagi. Forbidden lens. Baru nak sebut kodek tau. $40 ke 50? Nombor spy tapi tak ada power boleh pakai dia belum ada kot. Berapa yang tengok Titan lagi? Oh, dia skill on defense ke weapon tu? 50 ke 60? Apa benda kodex? Tiada awal, sayang sekali. Jadi anak, here the result. 60 ke 70? $61. Weapon official. 62. 63. 64. 65. 66. I got the star of Homa. 67. 68. 69. 70. No extra for me this time. Reverse psychology work. Tak ada, ini kira nak kata reverse psychology tak juga. And maksudnya weapon baru untuk zoning. Tak tahu kan, apa-apa memang weapon ni win-win. And my decision is stop. Beliau pakai weapon lain. Tak ada weapon ni untuk dia. Ni weapon ni boleh begini low kan. Tak silap saya HP kan. Betul. Berapa persen HP dia? Whether is heal heal others. Passive dia apa kena dengan Nilo pula. Symbol lah 30 second. Maximum of 3 symbol. Use elemental skill or burst. Or symbol will consume. Elemental mastery. Ni mesti PC yang tulis panjang-panjang je lah ni. Udah dah lama now lah. Asal PC dia tak apa good tapi boleh benefit lah untuk Nilo HP persen dia. Kami oyo dia ni lepas dapat Homa. Kalau begitu. Ni nak tahu. Reverse psychology work. Tadi soalan apa dia? Leila pakai artifact apa? 2 tena. 2 tena 2 tu. Apa nama artifact tu lupa lah. Tak pernah ingat artifact tu. Percussion glow. Tahu mah. Oh, zombie saya zombie orang kaya ni. Yang boleh game dengan ciput ni. Dia ada material kan? Nice. Baba. Tak, homeless. Congrats. Thank you. Someday Zonly si 2 juga. First case Zonly saya signature. Alamak downgrade Aduh, apa Zonly ciput downgrade ni. Jatuh maruah sebagai geng-geng kat tepi. Zonly si 1 baru. Si 2 dah mimpi tu. Tunggu rerun. Ya, exactly. Define kasi kota lah. You. I know well lah, okay. Alamak, material tak ada lah. So, dia pakai apa lama balik tu ni. Dia tadi jeruk pula tak apa, dia 3 star kena sedar sikit, suruh dia sedar sikit posisi dia di mana. 3 star je. Bukan beli craft lah. Craft lah. Dia teka Zolet Sekli Seklet Zonly. Tak nak. Tak nak she string is priority. Demeh. Buat apa tinggi-tinggi? Ada yang nak? Ya. Apa benda material ni? Macam es krim kan? Memang dia ada es krim. Ya betul lah, material tak ada, kena farm kak. Tak cukup. Kena hari apa? Betul apa hutan siwan. Ya betul. Damage tinggi boleh riak men. Mau. I meta player bukannya damage per screenshot. Saya malah nak farm masak. Tengok asam dia ada luck dekat bahagian set kan, saya tukar seklet. Saya better bagi kasih sayang kat orang lain daripada zombie. Oh selamat hari ni noh. Masalah ada konten saya dah habis. Waduh. Emblem zombie. Emblem baik saya letak orang lain daripada saya letak zombie. Emblem tak ada slot untuk zombie. Tenacity untuk zombie. Nak berubah orang lain. $50 lebih kan. Asal macam tak cukup ah. Yang banyak tu awal-awal. Yang biru banyak. Apa saya bukan resin banyak nak spam ni. Jadi kita tengok ni. Bah sama damage lah. Tenacity jawapan dia, kau bah sama damage. So jawapan dia go for ni ya, circular kiri dekat bahagian tenacity lah tu ya. Lepas tu goblet tu kena tukar ni geo. Saya tak larak nak farm density untuk zombie. Weh, tong bila lah masuk domain ni? Teteh boleh HP tak ada damage. Ya. Tak apalah, biarlah. Yang penting popi density. Apa-apa hal kena level 90 luar baru tahu result dia. Goblet dengan Sen HP. Declare dia tukar dah crit. Okay aduh. Nak apa lagi dah popi tina dah. Alright Zak. Dia lah. Saya Goblet je bukan lawa. Eternal City pula. Oh. Wait a minute. Lupa dah, hilang memori macam mana nak. Lah, saya tak gua tahu humor lepas ni. Goblet MC dia, Goblet Dendro lah. Terbaik. Goblet Dendro. Biru. Emblem ni sedap tapi HP akan kurang. Saya skill issue. And sok tak apa. Apa-apa main pejam mata. And saya skill issue. Nak protection dan juga buff. So benda tu Poppy Emblem takkan dapat membantu. Saya hadirkan Zonli lah hidup saya, bukan jadikan dia meteor. 18 cukup lah. Purple memang tak apa, cukup lah. Dah lupa tu kau boleh MC dia lah. Zonli hanyalah memberi skill issue pada zombie, pada player. Buatlah macam mana pun janji korang boleh selesa dengan playstyle dan makanan kegemaran pun masing-masing lain kan. Takkan nak bagi sama juga. Makanan kegemaran pun lain. Ada orang tak boleh makan sayur kan. Faham lah. Ada orang suka sangat sayur, lepas tu dia hina orang yang tak makan sayur tu kan. Dan makanan kegemaran pun dah lain kan. Boleh faham tak kan? Anak-anak murid sekalian. Tapi memang kena terima kenyataan kan. Tak makan sayur kurang lah sihat dia. You tak makan sayur lemah kan. Lemah kan. Saya tak boleh makan peria tapi boleh belajar agak makan peria. Oh boleh agak lah level tinggi lah. Ingat tak cukup. Tapi asal tak cukup lagi untuk 90. Pesta point tak up tu. Apa nama tu? Aku dengan ni. Freedom. Nak tunggu hari lain juga lah. Next day hari apa? Next day pula. Saturday, Sabtu. Jangan lupa dah hari Sabtu ni. Memang saya suka sayang. Makan sayang. Lupa makan McD. Ya Queen, thank you Queen. Takkan nak buka teleport abang Queen nak teman. Saya jarang explore sambil ni tau. Saya buka teleport, buka je terus. Ada event apa? Story saja. Oh tak ada Story lah. Main story account. Sebelum ni saya main story account sebab nak senang teleport. Tapi nampak gaya ni tak perlu kot. Pergi terus buka teleport lah. Sebab gaya tempat tu macam tak susah. Oh ya, kena pakai team speed runner lah. Sudah mana tim tu? The Swish. Astaga. Jadi apa Wesley lepas ni? Ya. Of course. Weapon tak tahu lagi. Tak kot. Keluar allergy pula kan? Sudah. Itulah pakai prayer tu ataupun lost prayer. Tu apa star tu siapa sesuai? Nilo. Selain pada Nilo juga. Tak ada orang lain lah. Bennett kot nak mau healing tapi Bennett habis settle tadi no. Bukan Bennett. Siapa pergi? Let me see. Soalan ni bukan Claymore kan. Layla boleh. Kiara boleh. Kalau Layla mesti Kiara boleh. HP dua-dua ni tinggi. Moshi string. Tapi pasal PC tak tahu lah. EM Layla no. Kiara depends. Layla, Kiara dan juga Nilo. Kalau ada 3 lah. Yang lain Bennett base attack dulu. No. Cookie beta EM lagi. Untuk kebanyakan meta team. No juga. 3 orang ni je. Cookie beta EM ni. No. Kita nak EM banyak daripada Cookie. Ada Coolers, ada Quest. Dia workers kot.
颯のごとく
Sikit lah kita. Dapat sikit.
でも無礼者
Saya minat design Rio lah. Tak ada sikit dia. Bos ni lah ya satu kawasan. Lela ni. Lela ada setengah pendapat, ada setengah orang cakap pakai 4P Tenacity. Bagi saya tak konsisten. Dia depend pada team lah. Kalau boleh full stack 4P Tenacity boleh. Kalau tak boleh pakai 4P Tenacity, pakai dua Vertical Glow dengan dua Tenacity. Go allow she string lah. Jangan pergi go damage, jangan pergi go benda lain nak. Bukan sakit pun kalau korang go damage kecewa. Baik go beam macam tu je. Kalau jenis yang guna elemental skill, tekan elemental skill boleh lah nak full stack ni. Better fushi je lah. Terpulang lah. Bagi saya tak konsisten lah nak deal elemental skill damage dia tu. Tapi Nawa ni boleh lagi. Bagi saya tak ni boleh, tak lawa. Saya interesting dekat dia punya damage lah ni boleh lah. Rio lagi style lah. Ni apa benda pula ni? Hey, ini kumbang ni. Kumbang Rio. Ingat dia ada di daratan je, terbang juga. Dia ada di daratan, lepas tu dia meletup tu kan. Tengok dekat list tu kan. Ni new enemy, tengok pattern dia ni ingat. Walau weh. Habis aku kena hit ni. Susah naik frame. Okay, yang tu macam predictable lagi. Dia punya attack yang dekat susah nak. Itu kena freeze.
ここよかかれ終わりね撤収さらば
Dia ni bukan robot kan, dia human kan. Kali Cina punya ni punya adik ni. Tinggal lebih nanti lagi shock. Iya. Dia 2 HP 2 HP. Pulang kau nak pakai Popina City boleh kot. Kalau pandai, kena pandai lah stack kan. Sama dengan Kiara. Nak buat Kiara belum pun boleh juga. Belum pula spread. Tapi jangan expect damage yang okey lah. Ala kadar lah. Better buat share je lah. Lepas tu anggap je lah macam Dendro Resonance macam tu lah. Rio boleh ni. Lela boleh tinggal Rio. Kalau tak nak letak dengan zombie kan, kata claim title zombie for kid kan, letak dengan Lela. Apa game patui banyak kan ni. Oh ni Tapak Sleman. Ni boleh.
やちょっとしたトリ
マイ
痛がっちゃいないよどの目が出るか
Dua-dua design lawa. Memang kaca Patutnya tukar woman orang kaca tu.
マイ
サプライズ
Ni Starfish. Oh Queen lah ni. Queen perlu ni Starfish apa ni? Kau tak perlu. By the way tadi bukan Queen. Okay, tiba-tiba musuh ada mekanik bond online lah. Jadi guys, musuh ada ni mekanik dah. Bond online ni. Dia macam kita kena heal certain amount untuk ni untuk hindari efek ni. Tengok HP turun.
渾身の術
Kena heal je lah. Cara membasmi dia kena heal je lah. Macam weapon craft fontaine lah.
ちょっとした狩り捕まえた
Membasmi
やっ
Okay kot, dia senang kot drop. Nubulet lagi lawa lagi. Nope. Bagi saya Nubulet tak lawa tu. Tak tahu kenapa. Biasa je. Kena buat story quest kot kan. Nak settle benda ni tu. Senang. Tak apa kena buka chest tu. Ada satu kawasan lainnya. Banyak yang chest. Lah ingat bawah. Siapa suruh tidak mak? Ada cara secret ke nak masuk bawah tu? Nak explore kan? Entah. Buat story lu kot. Ada setengah orang dia suka buat explore lu, buat story kan. How to enter this area? Oh sini. Mak ai jauh nang. Depan mana? Ada internet enggak ada ni? Sini ada internet lah. Sini bukan? Ah, kena throw juga. Apa aja lagi lah. Bukan tempat lain tu. Dah berenang setengah dah. Ya. Mek Bayu. Mek Bayu? What kind of language is that? Ya, ni update ni. Tapi update tak berat kan. Berbelas gig dekat PC. Mobile berapa? 34 gig kan. I need caster fly untuk keamanan.
急がなくてもいいのよ。
Nani? Jumpa dah benda ni. Ingat susah sangat nak jumpa. Tapi yang nombor 1 gig itu redownload semua file tau. Tu ada cache sikit kat PS tu. Tu ada juga dengan orang cakap dulu. Dekat PS memang jenis macam tu. Dia download semua file terus. Redownload semua file. Terus sikit PS internet kena laju. Apa internet tak laju main PS. PC macam mobile, cuma PC lagi besar. Yang biasa tu.
痛がっちゃいないの。倒れた。
Yang dah makan dah. Dah dah.
急がなくてもいいのよ。急がなくてもいいのよ。
Burung mata buta. Burung mata buta. Alah, pergi tekan benda ni. Buat apa? Ui, banyak juga. Ingatkan sikit. Banyak juga apanya. Yang burung. Kecian tak puan. Bawah ni kan. Ini tak ada booster ke? Berenam kami jauh. Dia pergi atas tu pula. Oh, ada. Ingat tak ada. Wih. Tentang apa tu? Bapak Mecha punya robot. Yes. Pak, ada pun apa pak? Oh, ada chest. Ada boleh apa?
にゃにゃめにゃにゃじゅうにゃにゃどのにゃらびでにゃくにゃくいにゃにゃくにゃにゃはんにゃにゃじゃいにゃんにゃくにゃらべてにゃがにゃ。
Ni Halo teman. Genshin pun 69. Pernah peti-peti 76. Sengaja pun juga. Wah. Tengok Purina Rio nak sikit lah. Orang sampai wek pula. Ni belak pun dah tertewas dah. Tapi memang lah awal-awal memang tak kisah nak skin ni belak ni. Walaupun dia kuat. Dah syarah lumayan 30 like. Mereka tak subscribe ke? Ya, page ada bang. Tunggu 2-3 hari lagi nanti saya post dekat. 2-3 hari lagi boleh ya subscribe dalam beberapa jam. Saya post dekat ni. Supporter punya chat. Kadang-kadang sampai seminggu ke time tu. Dia macam review balik lah page ni boleh ke tidak subscribe kan. Lepas tu dia bagi kejap berapa jam. Lepas tu dia block balik. And tak tahu apa masalah dia. Wait dulu. Dia boleh tayar daripada S. Buat skip. Saya tak tahu apa tertarik dengan design yang saya boleh skip. Saya meta player tapi bukan 100% meta. And walaupun tak ada hydro DPS lagi. Ini bandar mana ni? Ya saya akui dia kuat kan. Saya dah test dia pun. Akui dia kuat. Jadi semas akun ni semas tu. Dengan situasi free to play. And so sekarang saya ada berapa hati? 2 hati. Lebih kurang 2 hati 40 je saya ada sekarang kan. Dekat dua akun nanti tak duk kalah kan. Ha. Rio kalah kan. Ha. Siapa nak tanggung saya kalah tu kan. Dia sendirilah tanggung. Kan. Lepas tu tak sembang lagi pasal watak dua waifu yang saya nak nanti. Kan. Tentu kalah lah. Kalau boleh kita boleh ramai keluar awal tak apa. Ini kita tak tahu kok keluar lewat dan kalah pula. Cepat apa okey meh. Tu Merchant Hunter. Kalau malah nak farm letak je dua tenacity 2 HP 2 HP ataupun 2 hydro 2 HP. Apa lagi itulah kot recommend dia. Yang lain tak apa recommend. 2 HP 2 HP tak recommend tak. 2 HP 2 HP 2 hydro 2 HP 2 HP 2 HP 2 hydro boleh lah. Dua HP 2 HP terbaik pada. Tapi M Hunter lagi number 1 lah. M Hunter lah. Kuat kan boleh lawan Yato. Dia tendang Yato tu terjun gong. Tipu. Free to play Yato pun free to play pun senang kalahkan ketam. Pakai weapon Barbara punya ni, healing. Weapon ni Potato Ember. Wow, ni boleh. Yato ada kelemahan tau. Yang tu kau boleh ada Cina playable. Memang hampir confirm playable tu. Likas keluar sepah tu. Hampir tau dengan ayat. Hampir confirm playable. Apa-apa hal lepas ni yang duk fikir jauh-jauh lagi. Fikir tu Purina dengan calak dulu. And ya, pergi tengok Win Tulus dia test Pirabis. Dia pakai Potato Ember. Tapi dia pakai artifact M Hunter lah. Ni dah pakai weapon ni. R5. Stat dia macam M Hunter kan 60% kill bonus. Stat dia berapa tau. Kill memang kurang sikit lah. No, kill dia lebih 50 lebih. Lepas tu campur PC senang dapat tu, kill dia jadi 110 tu. Agak-agak 110 kill. Lepas tu kill damage tak ingat lah. Tapi HP dia pun tinggi tu. Dah 150 kot kill damage dia. Dia bawa Abyss senang settle. Tapi memang senang pun sekarang kan atas geng ketam tu. Weh, nice escape. Kit dia tak tengok lagi. Design dia tak tengok lagi. Nak skip ya. Kau tak kisah apa. Bagi saya memang jangan tak skip dia tu. Kalau korang nak pun Navia ataupun Corinde later, kita pun tak tahu peh berapa lagi kan. Otak-otak tu ada. Ya, HP. Wina HP, Nebula HP, Rio attack. Nak guna dia pun senang, bukan susah guna dia. Tapi korang mungkin akan leka dengan guna dia daripada switch orang lain. Duk syok kami lalah lupa nak switch. Lepas tu mati dia kena pedal. Tapi dia tak boleh duduk diam. Dia punya kami tak duduk diam. Dia kami dia bergerak kan. SK Furina kurang waifu dia. Tak tahu. Ada setengah orang skip tu demi watak in the future je. Ikutlah. Tapi saya baca kit Furina memang dah ketawa orang kan. Tapi tak tahu lah damage dia macam mana. Tak apa nak faham lah. Duration dia memang wow lah. Lagi better pada Nahida duration lah. Nahida pun 25 second. Apa-apa tunggu 2-3 hari lagi tengok pattern design. Mesti video orang post video pasal design dia. Watak 4.0 ni saya boleh skip 2 ya. Navia dengan New Black. Yang ni semua saya nak. And so dekat situ tak lama ambil skill lah saya punya Primo ni. Tunggu saat kalah ni. Takat event dengan apa? Blessing bantu berapa sangat. Tensi goblet Dendro pula goblet Hydro. Sekele kiri. Kalau nak weapon dia better pada craft dekat apa nama Mustad tu, weapon BP je lah. Tapi hati-hati tau, PC dia tu jangan salah guna PC dia. Jangan stay on the field lama sangat. Jangan stay on the field lebih pada 10 second. Kalau tidak PC ni hilang. Tapi weapon ni lagi better. Lagi pada kiri. Selepas weapon ni adalah signature je lah. Dia tak ada pilihan banyak. Ni boleh ni tak ada pilihan banyak. Kalau letak Amber, weapon MVP dengan signature je. Lagi korang letak weapon kiri main boleh lah. Cuma macam tu. Weapon dekat shop tu boleh lah. Ni attack pangkah lah. Attack ni pangkah. Habis attack ni pangkah. Key damage saja. Tergelak pun dah. Key damage saja. Dia punya potential paling sakit adalah kita buat Kamehameha dia dekat charge attack ni. Charge attack, Incontable, Judgment. Yang ni semua pangkah yang guna langsung. Charge attack ni pun yang guna langsung. Yang ni charge attack tanpa casting Kamehameha tu tau. Yang dia sebut Kamehameha walaupun dia tak sebut. Yang tu je start guna. High scaling on main HP. Yang ni pun main HP juga. So kalau korang tambah attack 3 juta pun kat dia, tak ada damage. Kat sini. Kan, semua HP. And kita tahu kau tambah 3 juta ada damage tak kan. Buat pala lah. Purina pun akan dapat in low 50-50. Jangan macam tu. Mana takut kadang-kadang nasib setengah ID tu dia tukar 300 24 jam lah. 360 darjah punya lang. Lang tiba-tiba bagus terus kan.
行こう。いざ。これ。
So benefit dia EM kalau dia trigger reaction yes lah, tapi lebih kepada HP kiri ke damage. Lagi satu team dia korang kena letak elemen berlainan. Yes, agak kekok. Itu kelemahan satu lagi Nobulet. Jangan pergi letak satu elemen sama, tak. Team dia kena 3 elemen berlainan termasuk Geo. Boleh juga nak letak zombie. Dan siapa je ada Nobulet ni, saya sembang ni korang bukan ada Nobulet pun. Macam yelah ni Nobulet kan. So sini anymore. Lepas tu yang ni kena letak facial ataupun cookie ataupun siapa-siapa. Make sure kena musuh. Trigger dengan hydro sekali. Lepas tu seorang lagi letak zombie ke bagi lindungi Nobulet ni. And aku ada ready. Letak elemen berlainan tau. Sebab apa? Kan? Sebab apa? Let me show you. Dapat lagi bonus attack. Satu stack 110. Dia dekat charge attack tu 110. Kalau satu stack trigger satu reaction. Maksudnya kena reaction tu berlainan, bukannya contoh electro charge tak kira dah lah. Kena contoh electro charge swell hydro, lepas tu belum contoh lain. So 3 lah. Maksudnya Nobulet hydro 3 lagi kena elemen berlainan supaya boleh 3 stack ni. Max 3 stack 30 second. Duration dah lama. Ya, dalam 30 second tu korang switch sekali pun tak apa. Kalau korang boleh jaga Nobulet ni. Contoh buka shield only, trigger crystallize hydro, buka facial, trigger electro charge, lepas tu buka Kazuha, trigger swell hydro. Lepas tu switch Nobulet tu sampai 30 second, tak apa lah. Dia boleh ni, dia boleh trigger tu damage tu, bonus damage 165, banyak lah. Sebab tu kita nampak damage dia kuat. Tapi janganlah sampai 30 second tu tak switch, nanti mati lah Nobulet tu. Boleh pandai bajet. Ada rotation dia. Tak ada susah sangat. Nak guna dia. Ya, dia playstyle dia stay on the field lama lah. Itulah nak kata weapon BP ni depend korang pada korang punya playstyle lah. Nak kata weapon BP ni okey, depend lah kan. Jenis korang lah shit switch boleh lah. And jenis korang jenis stay on the field lama sangat, janganlah pakai weapon ni. Kurang lah sikit tak dapat bonus HP dengan EM40 ni. Banyak ni tambah-tambah R5. Siapa yang wheeler yang dah R5 kan. Yang macam Queen dia ada signature dah. Saya sembang lah pasal dia. Dia ada signature dah. Pakailah signature tu. Ya, sebaiknya kan korang punya 3 watak lagi 100% off field lah.
行こう
Jenis buka skill terus belah. Jangan duk pergi stay on lama-lama kena charge attack pula. Jangan macam tu lah. Make sure ER dia orang pun okay. Staykan new black on the field selama yang boleh. Bagi selama yang boleh new black on the field.
風の流れる方へ
Ingat tau, bila new black casting Kamehameha dia boleh reduce HP dia sampai 50%. New black pun new black pula Wio pun macam tu juga nanti. So kena hati-hati sikit and lagi kena bedah dengan apa benda yang kuat mati dah. And hati-hati sikit lah. Tapi jangan risau, dia akan heal juga. Dia akan dia tolak tu dia akan heal balik. And cuma dalam time tu lah. Win pun ya.
かかれ
風よ
Tapi hati-hati lah and walaupun dia HP dia ada chance nak mati lah.
颯のごとく痛がっちゃいない
At least dia punya casting Kamehameha dia tak duduk diam, bergerak lah juga. Hati-hati time nak casting Kamehameha tu, ada chance kena interrupt. And
マジックスタート
kalau tak ada Shizonli kadang-kadang akan terganggu tau. So Shizonli yang membantu lah kat tim dia.
かかれ
Kenapa saya pergi lain-lain pula ni? Tekan tu. Saya 3.2 4.0 main terus. Nak banding bunga ataupun tak cukup setia kat Genshin tu. Tak tahu. Kalau menang lah. Saya pun tak tahu lah karakter banner ni. Itu dah menang lah. Menang zombie tu. Siap pakai awal sikit ni. Lah, ingat tadi nak pergi sini. Apa macam telajak sini. Kita patut bila keluar. Alicino Dengan cerita watak Alicino paling last kali keluar, kita kena hadap semua watak lain tu. Purina, Navia. Ada lagi watak lain tu lah tinggalan. Melainkan daripada tiba-tiba mencelah watak baru pula. Maksudnya last antara semua tu kot. 4.4 kot.
いいのよ
Kalau Navia 4.3.
痛がっちゃいない捕まえた
Purina 4.2.
マイ
サプライズこちらに中分身の術を
Mana? Lah atas rupanya. Patutlah.
颯のごとくよ 颯のごとくほよ
Mana nak pergi atas ni?
颯のごとくほら
What the hell am I doing?
せ
Ni bawa ke chest ke bawa ke arah atas ni? Bawa ke chest rupanya. Ambil pi lah. Kena ingat lah ini dah ambil. Kau lupa memang nyanyok ah. Makan kepala ikan banyak ah.
Kokoyo.
Ada kena buat quest apa-apa dulu ke? Yang pergi ke atas ni? Tak payah. Eh. Pinau web. Tak ada. Betul beri sini. Wih, ayak apa ni? That's news. Alright. Wih, apa tinggi ah? Berapa yang atas sekali TQ info. Kena mengembara luar ni. Tak buat request. Saja nak buka teleport tu. Tewas dengan dia. Aduh. Walah reda lah. Ada apa semua? Tinggal Fate. Fate dengan Primo. Mi. Lewat lah. Balik. Malah nak buka tepi atas tu. Tak boleh. Game ni tak boleh tumpang. Gue sendiri. Game ni untuk orang-orang loner. Dia punya mengembara tu boleh tahan tu. Hai, apa hal bos? Bos ni bukan world boss ni. Yang kat bawah tadi apa benda? Oh, ingat. Lalu kat depan lampu tu auto masuk dalam. Lampu mana? Ingat 12k Primo. Lampu bawah tanah ni Ni dalam ni Dapat si orang tahu. PT lewat dua-dua. Okey dah. Lampu menara. Dalam penjara ada explorer. Kau boleh masuk saja. Lah ingat bawah. Dah buka semua teleport lepas ni. Ya macam dah last ni. Aduh, start pula. Masa dalam ada lah kuih. Tapi tak buat terus. Oh macam tu pula. Buat kuih lah.
綾部のごとくへいへいよ
Ada lagi rupanya. Pemain nak faham tahu lah. Pulang. Alright. Fokus. Right, jagi try tengok pergi. Mujur pontin banyak tu ke supply. Alright macam dah lah. Belum lagi. Ada je yang terlepas. Aduh hai. Yang ni paling dekat. Besar lah juga lah. Ada orang yang live 8 jam. Untuk 100% power juga. Laju juga ada live 8 jam ya. Tak tahu ada buat story ke tidak. Ish. Ada lagi. Alright, terah. Lampu atas ni ke bawah? Penat nak buat 100%. Tak payah rushing. Oh, astaga, apa ni? Terus. Penceroboh ke ni? Being suspicious. Masuk penjara. You first. Minta nama, tanya nama dia dulu. Malaysia no. Sistem pula. Oh, sana boleh explore ni. Aduh, ai. Dia recommend suruh buat quest ni lu. Aku quest lu. Jumpa Pak Gak. Pak Gak mana? Finish komedi. Nak tengok progress punya mana kalau buat conquest. Jumpa Nevia ni.
連続少女失踪事件も解決したし、しばらくはオイラたちをね、いっそのことをここでしばらく休んでいくの。ここもその前に読んだ探偵小説。じゃあ決まりだな。
Lupa mana tukar voice English.
今回はこんな内容で来るなんてな。おいらあったら。
旅人さんとパイモンさんが
誰だ？
どうやら間違いないようですね。
よく喋る？
お会いできて光栄です。私はパレメルモニアから来たのですが、ヌビレットさん。
ヌビレットがか？この前。
詳細は私も存じ上げないのです。どうかパレメルモニアまで。それではこ
こ数日ずっと引きこもってたから。
Nani? Tekan Chinese ya tadi. Jaluk balik lah. Aduh, calok busy quest lain pula. Payah tak buat. Tentative appearance. Ni quest ni lain ni. Inilah padahnya bila banyak quest.
Wow, Mr. Magician! How did you know which card I picked?
Oh, it's simple. Come closer and I'll let you in on my secret. Magicians have a special skill called telepathy, which means we can read up.
Really? Then, what am I thinking now?
Well, first you need to relax, because I can see.
Aww.
Game.
And now you're getting a little. You snuck out from home today, didn't you?
You can.
Of course.
All right.
Why, hello.
Oh, why don't
Oh, please.
I'm sure that child.
That was nothing more than a little. That plus you guys on the.
Wow.
Skip.
Really? His warning letter's been.
Bingo! So, Lenny, what are your thoughts on this?
Angry?
You read his.
Tak minat ang quest lain ni.
Wait a minute.
Well, if he is, then his warning is and if he's not, the mere mention of the but I've been prepared.
Really?
To be honest,
You're being far too.
thanks for the a lot of people allow me to demonstrate with a quick magic trick. Here, I have a flower, just an ordinary flower that was picked not long ago. Watch it carefully now. 3, 2, 1.
It's gone.
That's the question. Therein lies the difference between us. Thieves make precious things disappear, but only magicians make them reappear. If I could now invite you all to check.
Tahu.
A surprise? Let me see.
Ada agak masuk dalam domain kot quest ni. Ada tu nampak orang buat tu. Lain ni.
It's right there.
What an outstanding trick! Sorry, Lenny, it seems that my.
Don't worry, I did since Caesar's.
I can imagine. Coming back to your trick, for example, magician, but you use.
Impressive knowledge. It's no wonder you're such a successful journaler. It sounds like.
Well noted. Please feel free to get. If there's nothing else, I'll be off. You keep.
Alright, calak tak busy kot.
So, Lenny. Aw, you feel it too, right? So itchy.
Not so itchy then. Well, since you're.
Magician's assistants?
Dah cuba pun tak start lagi ni.
It's fun. Assistants are technically
2077.
also
Pukul di AC kan.
closer to figuring out how that darn trick is done. Shall we go for it?
Excellent. Thank you for. The first thing we need to look into is who's see. But if he and if we're investigating, we should make a move.
Cyberpunk ada dekat ni lah. Ada dekat tu lah, Xbox Play Game. Play Game apa benda dah tu. Game Pass. Bukan game eksklusif tu. Jenis orang game tu orang hina tak laku sebab tak automash. Terus ada kat Game Pass. Oh, beli ten discount.
You took your time.
Dia beza beli. Murah.
Sorry, I bumped into.
It's been a while. We're working as Lenny.
Thank you.
Tapi pakai
Helping.
kalau PC RTX latest boleh dah.
So what's
Main
the
Cyberpunk.
situation? Have you seen Gemma?
Nope.
Dulu sebab ni grafik tak apa kuat.
Sorry. Well, we won't get anywhere by standing. Excuse me.
Gemma? You mean Caesar's?
I'm just trying to get.
Yeah, she does. Ever since Caesar passed away, she's been. I asked her what she was doing. She knows he's gone.
She's been cute.
I'll bet. I don't know.
Update baru dia nampak semua.
Waters after death.
Ah,
If it does, if I'm honest, I think this is all so unfair to poor Gemma.
dulu main sampai tu
Life crook.
sampai badan sadu nak
Someone
mati.
like her. Anyway,
Dia nak mati pun mati je pun.
that's everything I know, I'm afraid.
All right, well, thanks for
You're welcome.
Betul tak tahu apa jadi. Tengah. Berapa quest, berapa minit saya buat quest sikit setengah dah. So untuk korang yang malah buat daily commission, sini ya cara dia. Lepas tu pergi clean kat Catherine ya. At least ada progress korang punya story tu kan.
Did you hear the news? They're saying the Phantom.
You're kidding.
I don't know anymore. But what if?
Called it.
Oh,
Banyak benda ubah.
please.
Wait,
Oh dia
did I say that? I don't seem to recall.
boleh kak nanti.
Hello there.
Tapi saya tak beli ori
Sorry
lah.
for disturbing. We're actually quite.
You've come to the right people. Yep. He was I was right up close.
I saw him perform.
Game tu kena spend time banyak hour.
Even got the kids to write their wishes down, and then. But after he died, there were also as I'm sure you know.
Whatever the case.
Lah saya pegang sambung quest ni apahan.
Gemma must. No, speak of the
Nak
devil.
bagi calot
It's
ni
over
lah.
there. If you've got any more
Calot
questions
settle.
about Caesar.
So that's. Wait. It looks like she's injured. Come
Dalam 2 hari kot.
okay.
Kalau pick up material tu. Tapi kalau elite boss yang bunuh monster tu 8 jam je tu, 8 jam ke 7 jam lah. Ada setengah monster 12 jam kot.
Who's asking?
Don't be afraid.
Nak masuk dunia orang kak. Kau nak rushing. Nanti tengok berlight.
It looks like you're injured.
Thank
My name is Linny. The weasel posted you knew Caesar. I promise you can.
I.
Huh.
No.
Got it.
If you don't have any more questions, please leave.
Sombong amat.
Judging by the look on her face, there's definitely.
She's lying. She definitely knows.
That's fair. In any case, I.
Boleh lah buat quest ni.
Over here.
New bullets. Aduh, spoiler. Alah, spoiler. Bukan ciput main sikit je ke quest eh? Dengar orang cakap 3 jam.
Huh? Why would.
Yes, I did send someone to fetch you. But
Sorry.
as for what I'd like to
4.1.
discuss next,
3 jam.
I still have some reservations.
Given that we've already made the trip here, you should just tell us. Bet you need us to help you with something, right?
I do indeed have something I'd like to ask you to do. However, you should wait until after I tell you the details, then decide for yourselves whether you'd like to help or not. The situation is this.
Wala weekend buat. Tiga jam pun.
It has come to my attention that the Snezhnayan harbinger known as the Knave wants a diplomatic meeting with you, correct? I heard that she was originally from Fontaine, but for her to suddenly arrive here and abruptly request such a
Is that
meeting...
Lecino? Kan? Dia ni tu apa? Lainnya pernah mention kan?
I sincerely advise you to refuse her invitation outright. I'm sure you're aware that her purpose is most likely related to Child's recent predicament. We convicted one of the Snezhnayan
Benar-benar sorry
harpers
cakap
in
tidur.
law, but we have yet to provide any form of detailed report on the matter. This does indeed
Macam hari
provide
tu
the
syok nak
potential
buat
for
story.
Snezhnaya to put pressure on us. I believe we should adopt an evasive stance until we can provide a proper explanation and have a preliminary...
No, we shouldn't.
I think we should agree to the meeting.
Oh?
Well, you see, we are the ones that owe an explanation. If we keep putting... It's like a fight between two friends. If they don't agree to see each other and talk in person, isn't it possible that the friendship could end entirely?
Though diplomatic relations between Fontaine and Snezhnaya could be considered as friendly, it is only superficially so. You wouldn't go so far as...
It was just in a...
Moreover, even if we were to talk in person, if we don't have sufficient information prepared, it is quite possible...
I don't think we should overthink those possibilities yet. Even if the luck... Besides, you'll be at the meeting. If any problems do pop up,
I must clarify that interacting and communicating with people outside of court is not my cup of tea. It seems you think, but more importantly, when did I agree to join the meeting with you?
You mean you won't come? No, that won't do. I can't go to the meeting alone. You have to accompany...
Lady Farina, could there be something else regarding...
No, not at all.
Weh, lajunya ni.
I am the Hydro Archon of
Dia guna power woman lah no.
the god of justice who is loved and adored by many. So I only...
Love and adored by many.
...will be served in this matter. Don't overthink it. I'll go find someone to arrange the meeting.
Though it could officially be considered a diplomatic conference,
Lah, datang juga dua-dua dekat meeting.
it's an ordinary tea party.
Mami.
I assume you see it the same way, Miss Farina?
Oh my god, mata dia. Mas pul.
Lady Farina?
Yes, that's right. Just like you said, a tea party. I should thank you for providing the pastries. They look to make this tea party even more lively. I've invited someone else to join us today.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Monsieur Neuvillette.
Naturally, there's no need to introduce the nation's revered...
Hello. The pleasure is all...
Last benda nanti kan. Ya.
First, I would like
Kot lah. Ada orang cakap last benda keluar.
business outside of Fontaine, and I'm told that the children of the House of the Hearth have been well taken care of by you.
Kalau Rinde dengan Nevia tu.
Oh, I'm not referring to when my children, Linny and Lynette, were falsely accused.
Memang betul,
by
Mami.
you. Please don't misunderstand.
Yang betul dia Mami.
The children of the House of the Hearth are often misunderstood. Perhaps due to the reputation of the Fatui.
Tempat menabung. Ya.
All I meant to say is that Fontaine has been...
Kalau Rinde nak sikit lah. Dia champion tu. Mesti kuat lah champion.
That is something truly worth cherishing, and no one wishes to disrupt such peace.
Now then, you have come regarding...
Well, yes. It appears the ever-busy Udex Neuvillette doesn't wish to waste time with diplomatic pleasantries. Yes, as you surmised, understanding child's situation is indeed one of the goals of this trip. As we are both diplomats from Snezhnaya, as well as Fatui harbingers, Child and I have always...
Mata dia BS now. Macam tak nak kalah mata dia.
Were anything to happen in Fontaine, each of us would...
Dah betul player ni kena menabung.
to resolve the
Tak boleh ikut nafsu. Betul lah.
So now, in my capacity as his attorney, I request that Child be turned over to Snezhnaya.
The rules governing attorneys only apply before a trial has concluded. Since a verdict has already...
An outright refusal. Very well. I respect all the rules of Fontaine's courts, just as I respect... Okay. You don't need to transfer Child to us. I only request to enter the fortress of Meripede to see Child and confirm his condition.
Dia mesti nak buat something eh.
It's not like you couldn't even manage to fulfill a simple request like that. Right, Miss Farina?
About that.
The fortress of Meripede has always been completely autonomous. Even we have no authority to interfere there, and diplomatic issues do not suffice as an However,
Dia selamatkan Chai apa di
you
sini.
absolutely must confirm the situation of the Harbinger. I have a proposal.
Salam mana dia?
You've showed up already? Well, Lenny did say that father will be returning soon. We didn't even know that Lenny was from the House of the Heart at the time, so we kinda overlooked that information.
Yes, thank you for your kind advice. I also noticed that Lady Farina acts a little odd and unnatural whenever I bring up matters related to the knave.
Could the knave be threatening Lady Farina?
If that were the case, then why wouldn't Lady Farina inform me? And what means could the knave...
So maybe that's not very likely.
The real mommy.
Can act a little weird at times.
In reality, this problem is even more thorny than it appears. According to reports from the fortress of Meripede, Child recently disappeared. The details are still unclear. We cannot rule out an escape, but there have also been no reports. Special guards oversee the fortress, and its internal systems are extensive. Combined with this, I was only willing to share this information with you because you are friends of Child, and it is my duty to see justice.
So this is what you wanted to...
Yes. I would like you to go to the fortress of Meripede and investigate Child's disappearance. This was my proposal during our meeting with the knave. Rather than allowing her to intervene, I offered to send someone to find out about Child's situation and report. The knave did not seem satisfied by my proposal, but she still agreed to go along with it for the time being. Her words were...
So that means we bought ourselves some time.
Firstly, you're already acquainted with Child. Your eyes may discern relevant details there that others would miss. And secondly, is the consideration...
Isn't it just Fontaine's...
I would not define it so crudely. The fortress of Meripede is not affiliated with the court system of Fontaine. Early in Fontaine's history, criminals were punished with exile, not imprisonment. Even today, the fortress of Meripede may seem like a prison, but all we do is dispatch guards to keep watch and help maintain security. Although I do have a personal relationship with the administrator there, neither myself...
Oh! Paimon gets it now!
Correct. I will arrange false charges against you so that you may secretly investigate. So, are you two willing to accept my proposal?
Yeah, no matter how you look at it, it seems we're the best choice.
You two have my sincere thanks. This matter is of critical importance. We will rendezvous at the fortress of Meripede's entrance on Erenius once you've prepared yourselves. Arrange.
Prepared ourselves?
Perhaps you could enjoy a good meal and have a nice bath. I'm afraid that living conditions inside the fortress are nothing like...
Oh, right! Even though we'll be there on trumped-up charges, on second thought, is it too late to back out?
Please do not worry. Since you are sacrificing both your time and you will be compensated according to the highest standards.
Now that's more like it! Come on, traveler, let's go eat the best meal we can find! We'll eat so much that we won't need to eat enough...
Are you leaving now? In that case, please take this cake as a token of my...
Wah, dia. Senangnya nak ambil Paimon ni lupa makanannya.
Cake was pretty good. But as soon as Paimon remembered, now that Paimon thinks about it, we've always been super careful, but here we are. Let's just try our best to investigate.
Oh, what is that I hear? Is it the taste of a breaking...
Hey! You can't hear a taste!
Oh, don't remind me. I invited an eyewitness to a case to eat here. Calm down, calm down. This is nothing new. As a journalist, you should be used to this by now.
You know we...
Never mind. It's nothing.
No way! We would never! We're just going... Oh no. Paimon almost forgot that Neuvillette told us to keep it a secret!
Huh? You're being... Oh. But now that I think about it, I suppose that's not completely unreasonable.
You mean Paimon really did something that serious? Sorry.
Well, in that case, it's nothing particularly newsworthy after all. Oh, right. There's still a chance. Since you're going to be at the Fortress of Mirapede...
About that,
it's nothing difficult. He was awarded the honorary title of Duke in Fontaine. Sounds really cool, huh? Only those who have made On top of that, the Fortress of Mirapede has never been under the jurisdiction. Oh, if I could write an exclusive article about him.
you make it sound...
Of course. I wouldn't ask you to do it for free.
Alright, you got a deal. We'll do...
Then it's settled. The food should be here any second, right? Huh? Wait, just how much did you order?
Paimon be eater.
Oh, Paimon's so cool. Well, guess we have nothing to regret now, so let's get going. Wait. Paimon just said something really ominous, didn't she? All right, Neverland, we're ready. Is this where the entrance is?
You have come just as promised. Yes, this is the one and only entrance to the Fortress of Mirapede from Araneus. Careful.
Ooh, so you have to go down from here?
Utilizing both the barrier of the water as well as the fear humans have of... But do not worry. It is not nearly as frightening.
Paimon hopes you're...
Oh, and there's one more thing. I meant...
Yeah, we heard about...
Correct. He is the highest. The Duke rarely ever leaves the Fortress of Mirapede. But that does not mean he is not... All right. It's about all the time...
Don't worry, we will...
Good.
I'm here, Monsieur Nervalet. These two are the newest convicts, I presume? Don't worry, they won't escape on my watch.
Like we would try.
Please follow me, you two. I'll process...
Continue lah. Oh, Lee rupanya ingat apa benda.
Are we already underwater now? Huh. So this is what it feels like to be a criminal in Fontaine.
You two seem to be taking this pretty well. It's rare to see convicts in such a good mood.
Surprise!
Monsieur Nervalet personally requested I escort these two convicts.
Well, now, aren't you the lucky one? Must be nice to be on.
Well, have you tried service with a smile? Who knows?
Yeah, right. As if.
Pasal suara dia macam mengantuk.
Through here, look, even if I did smile at them, the convicts would probably just think that.
Oh, she's got a point.
Well, I've finished transferring you. You two will register here.
Yep. I'll take it from. Okay, let me see. You are the traveler and.
That would be it.
Let me confirm your charges and sentence. Eating a cake specially prepared for the Archon by a Snezhnayan envoy without the Archon's permission, thereby incapacitating the political center of Fontaine for a brief period. Sentence: 45 days?
Lee, you...
Just looking at the charges. It seems you two are capable of causing some and considering how fond Lady Furina is of sweets. Now I've seen
Spotify dia ya.
Anyway, we still need to finish processing you. Please stand in front of the board over there. I'll take your mug shots with my camera.
Oh, alright.
And we're done. Thank you for your cooperation. Next, someone will be along to guide you inside.
Huh? Rebirth?
You two are the new inmates, right?
Oh, okay.
Save it. Not like...
So, are you one of the guards here? Did Paimon already ask something she wasn't supposed to?
Why should I tell you anything? What's in it for me? This is exactly why I can't stand you fish. I wouldn't even be doing this if it weren't for the credit coupons.
Sombong amat.
Alright, seeing as you're not the annoying kind that's getting dragged in here crying and blubbering, I guess I can tell you a few things. Mora means nothing here. Here, coupons can get you almost anything in the Fortress of Meripede. Desires? Fulfilled.
So, credit coupons are a current.
It's not as simple as that. Like Moret's, no matter how much money or power you had before, it means nothing once you set foot inside the Fortress of Meripede. Everyone starts from the same place. And you have I guess that's the real purpose of the coupons. And this is also exactly why so many criminals choose not to return to the outside world.
Oh, so that's what the Fortress of Meripede is like.
It certainly ain't all sunshine and roses here. But it's also not the worst place to be. You'd better after being away from the sunlight for so long. Even the terrifying depths of the... Oh, I'm actually an inmate like you two. Welcoming newcomers is a job
Why didn't you answer?
I've told you enough for free. Any more info is gonna cost you.
So all you care about is Mora! Wait, no. Cooper?
Almost there. It's down through here.
Buah ni ya? Kan ya? Ada dua teleport bawah ni. Saya tak bawa habis. Zombie nanti. Biasa tu try, kalau try floor sebelah biasa je tu. Radiant tak tidur tu. So ni tak nak apa, sengaja skip tu. Tak perasan pula ada dua teleport kat bawah ni Alah retry tu buang masa sikit ya. Kisah ha. Tak ada Yelan.
So this is
Alah Aiden tak pul.
to the fortress of Meripede? Huh.
Tentu apa dah dia. Aiden tak sidua.
Oh, they sure don't look happy. Maybe. Oh, right. We're on someone else's territory now. If we're discovered, even Neuvillette might not be able to rescue us. Hey, don't scare Paimon.
Look, I don't really know you, and I have no idea what kind of crime you committed, but
Someone important?
now's not the time to worry about that.
Yang tiga lah, sidua cukup dah. Dah cukup kuat lah sidua.
There by yourselves. I've done my...
What was that all about? Wait a second. Are there usually so many garter mechs around here? They're already onto us?
Nani?
Prisoners numbers 7459 and 7560. Welcome.
Oh, ingat nak attack kita.
These Gardamex aren't here to attack you. In fact, they're here as your honor guard.
Ni kena pakai Ozia, yang ni penoma. Noma.
When I heard that you were friends of Monsieur Neuvillette, I had the Gardamex come and wait in formation.
Wait, you know about our connection with Neuvillette?
The seafloor isn't as cut off from the world as you might imagine. However, I'm afraid that I know nothing more than that you are...
Pada menyerah.
And as you can see, committing a crime means being sentenced here, even if you're friends with the Chief Justice. Quite fair.
The Duke! Greetings, Your Grace.
Greetings, my good fellow. Well, I'm willing to imagine that the weather is as good outside the sea as you say it is. How great it would have been if only the fortress of Meripede had been built on the coast.
My profuse apologies.
So this is the Duke. He sure looks a lot younger.
The Traveler and Paimon, correct? Mr. Deacon here was responsible for your welcome. I trust you were satisfied. I see. In that case, I regret to announce that Deacon here has just missed the best opportunity in his prison career to be promoted.
I admit that I was only thinking about the coupons. I'm sorry to have disappointed you, Your Grace. I had no idea you two were big shots who were worthy of speaking with His Grace.
Plenty of time ahead. Well, I believe that concludes the introduction.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take my...
Please, follow me. To make...
He's going to personally give us a cure? Huh. No wonder Charlotte's so interested in him. He's one of those mysterious types.
Mysterious type.
Over here.
Boleh buka teleport sini. Bawah lagi. Ni atas aku tak salah. Nanti cari teleport dah.
There's no need to be so reserved. The label of criminal is nothing but one of many identities. And being criminally inclined here at the fortress is just one of many ways to survive.
Is it really okay for the warden to think like that? We're real criminals, you know.
Well, then maybe you'll be able to carve out a name and a place for yourselves in this But before you go in swinging, please remember that in the fortress of Meripede, it's better to not cause trouble for yourself. Now, we've arrived at a very important place. The Coupon Cafeteria. You can come here and claim one welfare meal each day.
Welfare meal? You mean...
That's right. Criminals are essential to fortress operations, so...
But that's not how it was. Back in the day, it cost you a reward coupon for fish like you who just arrived with nothing. You have to go. It was only after His Grace became. Now everyone gets a square meal every day, even no good.
In the Fortress of Meripede, credit coupons are the only currency, and everything must be. But trade is always conducted by people. So if nobody could even afford a meal, then the whole fortress would be up in arms. So, rather than saying that we're giving everyone a free meal here, you should say that
Your Grace's reasoning is correct, but whatever the case, hard work is rewarded.
Right! Paimon sees your point. Oh, wait, no. We shouldn't drop our guard so quickly. But it seems the...
let's continue this way.
Rio ni kalau ship dengan Alicino nice tau. Ship.
This place is known as the Pancration Ring. Sometimes we have criminals who have more energy than they know what to do with. Their daily... So, instead of leaving them to their own devices, we've provided them with this...
Pancration matches? And you can earn...
But I must warn you that your sentence will be extended if you fail to restrain yourself and end up
So, did you...
No, actually. I just granted approval for the organizer. Of course, the fees are...
Oh.
Sure. Ensuring personal safety, maintaining the arena, and resolving...
Oh, no.
A reasonable guess.
Oh, you hear that?
That is something you can discuss between yourselves later. Let's move on for now.
Step on up.
Nak lift balik ke ni? Mana lift? Apa lama now? Boleh laju sikit lah, boleh turbo sikit kat lift lama now. Dah pergi tanah ayap.
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it. I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again. Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you? Take it easy.
Lah bawah pula. Nak terus dah. Lightborn kereta continuous damage. Any more in battle. Hunt down ski Lightborn. Lightborn anymore dengan Frost.
What a pity.
Lah atas ni rupanya. Astaga. Di tengah ni lah. Nak terus lagi kot lah.
Take it easy.
Ada tempat mancing lah.
Take it easy.
Lucky dog. Yang artifact. Mana teleport Oh ni.
Take it easy.
Depan ni kat mana? Bawah? Dia ni ke atas lagi. Lih lain lah. Waduh, lih lain pula.
Take it easy.
Dan ni ni hati apa benda ni?
This blinding sunlight is such a pain. No way I can get a nap in this weather.
The hell? Tepak balik ni. Tepak ni balik. Ingat satu je teleport banyak apanya. Mana?
Take it easy.
Ni. Dalam penjara pun boleh sesat. Atas lagi.
Take it easy.
Your Grace. Good morning. I mean, good afternoon. No, wait. What time is it again?
What time indeed? Time waits for no one, so it's best.
My...
Jeez. That guy's so...
These are the dormitories, which is where inmates sleep. The guards will inform you where your bunk is. In the Fortress of Meripede, criminals usually spend most of their time in either the production zone or the sleeping...
The production zone?
Not necessarily. Though working in the production zone is the most reliable.
Wow.
The fact that the Fortress of Meripede has continued operating completely as for what we produce, many of the clockwork machines. Therefore, the Fortress of Meripede is not only a place where criminals serve their sentences. There's no need for me to get into specifics about the production process now. You'll experience it all firsthand when you report. Let's move on. The tour continues over this way.
Ada lain ni lah. Dapat rumah ya. Konkret.
I didn't
Video apa?
expect to see you here, Your Grace. I thought maybe I was so tired from
Rumah
work
untuk
that I
tahu
was starting to see things.
The only thing you should be seeing is the work in front of you. Stay focused and... Oh? Is some...
It's nothing. Paimon's just worried about...
Zero ke si Wan? Carry punya ni. Aku tahu. Ada aku tahu. Cici. Oh, hydro lah dia. Ada hydro vision. More cuter Cici.
Your Grace? What are you doing in
The poster tak silap.
like this? Oh no. You didn't injure yourself, did you?
Not yet,
Macam healer. Gaya macam healer lah.
Thank you for your concern.
Tak si Wan. Dia pun baik kak. Nice.
Then you must be here for those two.
Allow me to introduce you. This is the
Akak
infirmary,
Cici.
and Sigewin here is the Fortress of Meripede's head nurse.
Sigewin.
Hello, new faces. They call me the head nurse, but I actually handle all the nurse-related work all by myself.
Lah, nurse rupanya. Oh, pasang topi nurse.
Since you seem to have some rare
Habis ada geng-geng lolicon ni mesti full.
for dinner.
Oh, then these two must be some important convicts. Sure, I'll join the welcome party.
Thank you.
Dia tak keluar ke time Rio ni.
The pièce de résistance for today's tour.
Tak tahu. Pasal tak keluar ni.
Part is over now?
I believe I've already covered the primary aspects of life here in the fortress. As for I seldom conduct tours, so why don't you just
Well, this is our first time here.
then let's head back to the coupon cafeteria.
You should at least try to be excited. Our free meals are actually pretty.
Ellie personality dia better daripada Cici. Zombie tak guna. Makhluk perosak. Tata 5 star apa? 5 star standard banner.
What do you think of the food? Wow, it looks delicious! Neverlet made it sound like living conditions in the Fortress of Meripede wasn't very good. Who would have guessed that criminals get to eat tasty food like... Oh, isn't that the meal box that only super lucky people manage to draw? Seems like you two are quite fortunate.
It actually has nothing to do with luck in this case. I had a word with Walsey, so you didn't have to draw lots like everyone else.
Oh, you mean
Gitu
the
pula.
meals? Yes. What you get to eat depends completely on your luck. You could say that it's a distasteful little... I knew it! If criminals got to eat tasty food like this every meal... Excuse me, did I hear you mention Nervulette just now? I've been wondering how he's doing. Is he busy with work? He seems healthy no matter how you look at him. But he works so hard all the time.
Sounds like he hasn't changed a bit. Looks like you can stop worrying so much, Sigewinne.
Oh, that's good. But I still feel like it's been too long since I've heard any news about him.
No news is good news. Maybe next time I've got something to discuss with him, I can invite you to accompany us.
But isn't the Fortress of Meripede independent from...
Well, we provide all kinds of mechanical products for official use, and Monsieur Neuvillette's character is unimpeachable. No matter the question, you can discuss it openly and freely. In light of that, I am quite willing to go. In fact, right now, I'm treating you two as guests invited by Monsieur Neuvillette. But after this, you two will just be inmates here. You're very welcome. Well, your new...
Salah location ni.
Over here.
Traveler in Paimon, right? Listen up. There's a new... Your bunks are right over there. Follow me.
So this is where we'll be sleeping from now on. Oh, Paimon can't believe this! By the way, Traveler, we saw a lot of... Even though the Duke didn't say it too directly, we are criminals. And Paimon did eat that... Is it possible that he knows we're here on a mission? Yeah, Paimon thinks so too. Maybe something like, hey, I am... Yeah, you're right. It's not like we can go back to Neuvillette empty-handed and say, the Duke... And besides, the Duke said that he was willing to go out of his way to show respect for Neuvillette, right? So, we at least need to try. But, you mean... Yeah, that's what Paimon was thinking. Fortunately, based on his attitude, we worked so hard to help clear Linny and Lynette. Oh, right! Linny and Lynette are from the House of the Hearth. They work for the Knave, so they could be here to investigate too! Huh? Oh, it looks like a magician's prop. Lynette It was nice to bump into you. What in the world? It's written like he's greeting. If you say so. Hey, you're finally awake! Well, it's Paimon's first day as a prisoner. Last night, Paimon dreamed about getting interrogated by the guards until Paimon told them everything. Hey, come on! It's just a dream, okay?
Hey, lazy bones. What are you still doing here? You don't want to starve.
Take it easy. Take it easy. Good roll.
Ah, you must be the catch of the day. Looks like you've got some luck.
Yep, we just arrived.
Don't interrupt me when I'm...
Yes, sir.
Listen
Galama.
carefully to my instructions. I don't want any mishaps. Every machine here is worth more than the both of you. Working around these machines can be very dangerous. Anyway, the Fortress of Meripede doesn't want to lose a single one of its...
Got it.
Your job is to use the machine over there to Watch carefully, and make sure you step on the pedal at the right time. If the machine gets... Here, take this. Bring me the process widgets, and I'll give you some credit
So if the machine gets jammed, you just need to attack it to fix the problem. Once the widget is hot enough to blow, jump to step on the pedal and hit the widget with the hammer.
Huh. This one... Alright, I'll pass you for now.
Enam je ni hidupan di penjara pula.
Paimon's exhausted. He probably... Winnie? Mr. Magician? Where are you? Oh, this had better not be some disappearing act. Doesn't seem to be around here. Let's try looking somewhere else.
Take it easy.
Dia beritahu area ni lah. Aduhai. Mana dia? Atas rupanya. Metro betul.
Where could he be?
Hey, over here.
Oh, you skipped.
Oh, you scare so easily now?
You little. Yummy.
Sorry.
Oh, Lynette, you're here too.
That's right. My brother simply.
It's not just Lynette. Fremine is also here.
Oh, you mean that diver from the House of the Hearth, right? Pyro remembers seeing him in the. Now hurry up and tell us. How did you end up as criminals this time? We fought so hard at court to prove you were innocent, but now it looks like our incredible court battle is for nothing.
Sadly, even the teeniest of things can land you in prison these days. I put together a street performance and used the popularity we gained from the Opera House incident to
And then?
Next, I invited several audience members to participate in the show. And then
My brother was charged with theft, and I was charged as his accomplice, having assisted.
It really isn't that bad. The missing wallets are all in the leftmost drawer of the Maison Guardian.
Yep, we should be released.
In terms of the magic trick itself, I think the...
Leave it to Lenny to magic himself into prison.
Indeed. Last time, so I don't plan on keeping anything from you this time either. At the moment, that we were instructed by the father of our house, the Knave, to come here and conduct an
Told you so.
As for what we're investigating, perhaps you haven't heard, but some even say that the entire fortress exists just to... The House of the Hearth has been investigating this for a very... But recently, all of our informants, including the ones that had... We believe that this is a direct provocation, and it's the... Father has somehow managed to confirm that Fossilor...
Huh? How did she meet...
Father has her ways. Many of them are beyond our imagination.
It was this information that led us to suspect that Fontaine's no...
So it's all about the nose.
Well, that's about it from our side. How about you two?
Bingo! The Knave has been applying a lot of pressure. She wants to know what happened. Traveler, are we allowed to tell them?
You don't need to worry too much about that. She's just asking for a report on Master Child. Father used this situation as a pretext to negotiate with two high-ranking officials in the court of Fontaine. She actually just wants to be able to make concessions on this matter for gains elsewhere.
Sometimes you need an excuse to do things you otherwise couldn't. And...
Of course, it's not a complete farce. If we do manage to find out what happened to Master Child too, then diplomatic relations with Fontaine could improve, and Snezhnaya might even be able to adjust its stance a bit.
Is it just Paimon? Or does it feel like we're the only ones who actually care about Child's situation? The relationship between the Harbingers must be as bad.
I wouldn't go that far. Father just has different standards than we do when it comes to what can be sacrificed for an advantage. Even though we have different objectives, we're both
benar teman.
Fortress of Merip.
Tiga menit lagi.
It would be more efficient for us to work. As you know, the House of the Hearth has many reasons to seek the Gnosis, but
Nak pamer rumah dapat rumah. Tempat masuk awal.
Is that so?
Lenny seems to be thinking,
of course he
Rumah dapat rumah.
Lenny has been looking
PT
forward to a chance to
PT 60 lebih.
It's okay to
66.
Very prudent of you and consistent.
Dia macam kalah sebab saya pilih weapon ni bullet.
That's reasonable enough, and I agree to cooperate on these terms as well.
Tapi tak kisah ada dua menang pun. Jangan dapat weapon lain lah.
First, but you were actually more agreeable than I anticipated. Since Lynette and I arrived here, our most people just clammed up and wouldn't talk, but after asking the right questions, we were able. You should be aware of that while you're
a forbidden zone?
Good. That's the most suspicious thing about the fortress that we know of so far. We have a few... Oh, look at the time. You two must be...
Kawin lah. Aduh saya mati.
Cafeteria and get something to eat.
Mesti ada dapat medalin.
Oh, that's just what Paimon wanted to hear. Paimon's starving after all that work.
Pun nak gaya kan.
We can talk more about
Tak apa lagi ya.
later. Let's go get some grub.
Alamak. Terturun pula.
Take it easy.
Betul-betul nak pun negara ni. Entahlah. Tu nampak akun ni. Wow, negara. Free to play pun boleh buat habis. Ogi tak apa kuat tau. Negara. Tengok aku main tadi. Dia punya Kamehameha tutup skrin. Kita dah pakai hutau yang tutup skrin dia punya Kamehameha.
Oh, he wasn't kidding. Today's meal is nowhere. Forget about it then. We'll just deal with the regular food for the time being. But life here doesn't seem all that bad.
You think so, mate? If I had a coop, seems you fishies still haven't learned your lessons from your life up. If you take things at face value. I like your attitude. I can, let you in on a little something. Everyone's been telling you to. What they don't tell you is that the truth is, this place.
Huh?
Not everyone knows about.
Really? Oh.
Of course. And I'd say that just.
Oh, you mean that if there really are hidden rules? In that case, would you tell?
Come on, mate.
Kuat ke
This is
kon?
valuable information.
Paimon understands, but
Tahu tengok.
Yeah, I know. Not like I'm going anywhere.
Tapi negara ada 2 DPS. Ada 2 akun sub kot. Kalau si 2 DPS kot.
Moreover, you're new fish. Freshly caught. And completely out of your element. I'm usually around.
Saya tak kena suara dia misai. Suara macam muda sangat.
Yeah, it might be a good place to, but like.
Dekat penjara ni pening sikit kena tekan ni. Dekat penjara tu pun kuat agak. Dah tak kuat sangat. Tapi tak lemah sangat kot. Dia average je kot. Negara yang kuat. Pergi. Ikut rating. Ikut rating negara yang menang ni. Dia orang baca kit dia. Free to play. Tapi free to play ada agak yang komen hutang lagi pada negara yang ni. Okay yang mana-mana. Dia depend pada ni. Skill lah. Hutang banyak lagi weapon serba boleh. And ni kena beli weapon BP ataupun signature. Tak pun kerah weapon tu. HP untuk negara.
It seems like most of the other inmates choose to continue working through the afternoon. Oh, and they also said they weren't kidding. Paimon's so tired.
Nani? What now? Itu bukan bunyi anjing laut dah. Dia pula dah ni. Dia pun buat rusuhan ni.
Are you awake, traveler? Hmm? What's wrong? You seem to have something on your mind. Is that even Child's vision! So you had it with you. Maybe the vision connected Child's consciousness to yours. And our investigation has its first. So what did you see in the dream? Do you know where Child went? Huh. Okay, what's more important now is that it's the start of another new day. What's the plan for today? Let's go! It's
Dia auto teleport dah. Audition zone.
Look
Tak
who
perlu pergi ya.
decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a wasted. Good, here you go. Remember to give me...
Dia kena duduk penjara pula ni.
I'm on speed. But after so many shifts, it seems we're really getting the hang of it.
Hey there, fellow shiftmates. I saw you finished your work.
Oh, hey there!
That's right. I've been working here for a...
Whoa, you've been working here. Alright, Chief, we'll be sure to come to you first.
Did you just ask about... Pretty sharp for newcomers. Truth is...
Huh?
Well, it's usually not that easy to break one on accident. The conditions, if you work continuously in the production zone for 3 days, and if something bad will happen during lunch. If I knew that, then I would.
You mean?
There's actually a legend about that. They say that there was a worker who worked way harder than me. He was both efficient. One time, he tried to test his limits and he disappeared into thin air, as if he'd evaporated. Later, some people went and asked some of his
What the? How could that happen?
The hell?
Unfortunately, we were assigned different production zones. I never saw for myself what he looked like.
Wait, are you thinking that it was...
Oh? You... Listen, kid. This ain't the kind of thing you should...
Yeah, I agree with Chief here. Do you really want...
Dilemma. Ada chest lah.
Whoa! Isn't this the soup? Hyman's gonna take her time and savor... What would you like to do this... Okay, let's see...
Take it easy.
Oh, help.
No need to.
Sorry. I couldn't help but think of. Oh, it's hard to say.
Wait.
Oh, I'm always indecisive. What? Please, don't say anything.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Ada banyak ni. 3 tempat kena investigate. Kemarin cedok lo hari night. Ada lain ni lah.
Oh, wonderful. I was worried that you'd be busy trying to earn reward coupons all the time.
Paimon likes having more coupons, but no one wants to work. Have you also been investigating the air?
No, I was just slacking off, and you happened to catch me. My brother is still obsessed with anything remotely Oh, before
Huh? Credit coupons?
I've been here longer than you. Coupons aren't a resource in particularly short supply.
Aw, that's so nice of you, Lynette. We'll be sure to make...
Baik lah Lynette.
Take it easy.
Make my escape.
Hey, it's the travel. Just like His Grace said.
Make my escape.
Atas mana eh? Nah ni part yang sama. Dia tak mak pula kali ni. mak pula. Dia tak mak.
Take it easy.
Surprise! Oh, you want to stop and... Okay. We woke up.
So sambung working dekat selepas work in the morning.
Oh, Paimon doesn't want to get... What do you have planned? Right, we just...
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's away. Oh,
Tak ada deadlock lain dah dia ni.
suddenly wanting to work so hard.
Sure. Let's just...
Hidden rules.
Nice! We did well. Ooh, Paimon. That's it. Paimon doesn't even have the energy to talk anymore.
Kenapa bunyi macam dapat yes?
Paimon's exhausted. Wait a sec. Nope. Oh, Paimon feels it, but it doesn't seem like anything's changed at all. And we made it to the coupon cap. Are the so-called hidden rules only a rumor after? Well, there's no... Paimon wonders what we'll get today. Wait. What? What in the world is this? Is this stuff... But it looks and... What do you think is going on? No, stop right there. Paimon gets what you mean. Hey! Isn't that Woolsey over there?
Hey, what up, Mika? Take over the light.
What is it? I'm about to go report the numbers for today's free meal, so you better make it quick.
It's about the meat in our meal.
The meat? Oh, that. Looks perfect.
How could this be? What should we do now? Yeah, looks like we have no other choice. What would you like to do? Yeah, Paimon felt like...
Ni atas ni mesti suruh rest lagi. Dan ni atas ha.
Make my escape.
Air pula. Di jalan turun bawah. Di atas juga. Lah suruh naik atas balik. Yang mak ni suruh naik atas. Tu nak turun bawah. Nani? Buka area dia eh? Oh. Nurse Loli.
Aren't you supposed to be in the infirmary? Hello, traveler. Paimon. Everyone's usually busy.
Macam comel.
And we don't have any patients to look after in the infirmary. Enjoy? It's really worth watching. I often stand here and observe everyone. Are you talking about pets or people? I can see why you think that, but you shouldn't jump to conclusions. See, we Melazines are a different species, and we see the world very
Dia
differently.
ni ada keturunan tu ke binatang tu? Binatang macam musang.
Everyone's condition. All it takes is one look, and all
Musang tu.
Melazines can see that? Huh. That does sound you. Yes. Running around tending to everyone's health is very fulfilling. But I'd much prefer it if you're all happy and free from exhaustion and pain.
Dia Ajun, boleh and share Ajun. Terbaik Ajun.
Take care of your body. Make sure you eat well. Always rest when you're tired from work, and we'll definitely take care of our...
Di atas kan? Salam. Faham macam masuk 2 kali tu eh. Pengorbananmu akan ku kenang. Tadi masuk dah, sekarang boleh share. The best pengorbanan ever.
Take it easy.
Tak duduk ternyata ada BGS.
Over here. Step on up.
Take it easy.
Huh? Rowan?
Oh, I was injured a bit just now.
Huh.
I just knew you would say that. This is pretty embarrassing.
Oh, you mean she wasn't?
Yeah. The rumors say that there's never anybody in the
Huh.
for
Hey, look! That suspicious guy peeking into the infirmary just... He must have dropped this. The Melazebras, as a result, they're sent... Whoa! This all sounds pretty serious. And as for the notebook...
Ada chest lah. Dia ni pun ada something kan.
Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding.
Astaga.
Oh! You want to stop and bet? Okay. So after working a few days straight, has our investigation turned up anything useful? Really? Well... the dawn of a new day. My mom feels like we're getting used to life as calm. What do you have planned?
Concretion ring after afternoon get the information. Dah akan quest man baru. Ish. Tak ada. Yang ni quest saya buat sendiri, saya cipta sendiri. Tak ada yang seorang conquest. Kita on Genshin ni sebab nak buat daily dengan resin ni, lepas tu terus off. Dia tak quest dia kata tadi.
After working here, but doing this...
Oh, dia boleh halang tak kau selap.
What is this garbage? What would you like to do this? Knowing child, he must have been...
Take it easy.
Oh, you must be the traveler, huh? Sorry, mate, but competitors as strong. Even convicts value their lives, don't they? But we have a game here that'll let you show off your strength, and you'll even.
And if we lose the game,
Of course, that's the cruel reality facing every competitor. Hey, great. The targets in front of you will pop up one after another. You'll need to hit the targets in the same order that they popped up. But the second you mess up the order, you'll lose. The game costs 300 credit coupons to have it go. Thanks for your patronage, mate.
okay, do your best to hit the targets, just like Colin said.
Astaga. Dah, saya salah ke?
Your strength, really. Nobody who values their life would be. However, just go talk to Roos.
But
That's normal. Just
he's got a point. Why don't we give it a try?
bet at random.
Huh? We shouldn't get too.
What? I never even picked a boxer before, and you already know about the rules? Might as well tell you about it, since you already know. Besides, I don't want to. Okay. The hidden rule here is, if you buy both boxers' tickets, something bad will happen.
So the rule is that we shouldn't pick both boxers in the same fight. But if anyone actually did that, wouldn't they be guaranteed to lose coupons? And what do you mean by?
How would I know? No, but I've heard a story about the rule. According to the rumor, there was a masked boxer who possessed incredible skill and power. However, in the final match, and after that, he was never seen again. Some say he died, or that he was, in his eyes, supporting both boxers and.
So you mean it's like a curse?
No, he was always wearing a mask, like he was intentionally.
Traveler, do you think that
Dah buka semua poin. Tak, saya buat conquest terus. Daripada awal main game ni saya berjalan, tak ada pun buka waypoint. Saya naik kuda berlari.
Look, here I was just trying to be.
Untuk travel saya naik kuda.
Seems you've made up your mind.
Betting on both fighters will set you back about 3,000 credit coupons. If you have enough, then go ahead and give it a try. Just don't come running back to me if something happens.
Oh, looks like we won't get a chance to sleep in. The dawn of a new day. My mom feels like. What do you have planned for?
Dah earn dah 3,000 coin. Nak buat apa?
After working here so but doing this. Yeah. garbage. What would you like to do this afternoon? Sure! If we're not going to work, then let's kill some time at the...
Ada weapon saya tak jumpa jadi. Tak tahu saya tak buka weapon kat game ni. Saya biarkan lah berjalan lah.
Better be quick about it.
Lemah buka weapon ni.
We have the reigning champ, Le Grappler, versus a contender from the Eastern Prison Block, Demon.
Are those their nicknames, or did they choose those names?
Since you're new, anyway.
Nak fikir Jun, kadang kita dapat apa kita nak, kadang tak dapat. Biarlah. Dan bukan rezeki ni buat macam mana.
I can tell you're new to this. Maybe you don't quite understand the rules, no? Let me try to explain.
Oh, no need. We're...
All right then, if you're absolutely sure. Remember...
Yeah, we got it. Just Seems we had a productive day. Hope we can make even more progress tomorrow.
Lah memang tidur dengan Paimon ni.
Hey traveler, Paimon.
Kau lah tidur bawah ha.
The next time you buy something, go pick it up yourself.
Huh? A package? For us? Did you buy something, Traveler? Paimon's not quite awake yet, so why don't you go take a look? All right! Yesterday we broke the hidden rule and bought tickets for both boxers. Oh, maybe this... Paimon suddenly feels wide awake. Wait, maybe let Paimon go hide somewhere first. Hey, wait! Paimon's still here! Don't open it!
Apa dia ada ni?
Huh?
Is there a blood?
Oh, it's just a small bottle. But the color of the liquid inside looks so...
Bas.
Alright, that's enough of that. No need to say it out loud. Paimon already knows what you're trying to say. No way! Get that stuff away from Paimon! Paimon thinks we shouldn't open... What do you have planned for us? Though it feels nice to slack off.
Ni Jun. Ni untuk teleport sini. Teleport sini, lepas tu lalu bawah ni. Lepas tu naik ayak no straight sampai ni. And dah. Nampak ya puan. Saya bukan pita rakaman, saya beritahu sekali je.
Who are you?
I'm not. Of course I'm not. Please.
Then what are you doing?
I'm a promoter for Fontico, and I'm usually responsible.
Oh, a promoter.
After discussing the company.
Kalau yang tu pun Jun tak jumpa maksudnya. Oh, satu lagi. Atas rumah. Pergi cari usaha panjat atas kotak tu. Dia akan bawa macam ayak.
His exact words.
I'm just gonna stop you. It seems you don't fully understand the value of credit coupons here, nor do you want. But as for the
Macam jabatan tu, cari jalan tu jabatan tu, lepas tu terjun atas ni kotak. Kotak tu ayak boleh berenang.
the value of credit coupons, despite living in the underworld, would ever possibly consider buying your drink.
Dua tu je yang problem.
That's how he rejected my proposal and asked me to come up with another.
Well, he is the head honcho here.
Fine.
Ni teleport sini. Lalu jabatan ni lompat naik atas kotak ni, lepas tu cari jalan slow naik ke atas. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Hey,
Well, the next.
so it is.
Okay.
Paimon's not sure. Oh, okay.
Yeah, you two don't seem to have changed. Still, I didn't expect you would.
Even if we bought, when it comes to things.
Hey, just what do you make so little that even the current.
Oh, so it's the company that.
Let's just say it's a mutually anyway, you try.
Okay. Kita nampak benda pula ni. Nak unboxing lah.
Take it easy. Take it easy.
Oh, it's you.
Take it easy.
Dia ni. Try to move freely and get the clue regarding the string block color liquid. 1% lagi tau ni.
Take it easy.
Hey, maybe not. Every page has the Fontico symbol on. Okay. Oh, you're right. Guess there's nothing to worry about then. Let Paimon have a look here. Without assistance from the Fontaine Research Institute, we have no choice but to let the new product under. We have decided to only conduct closed. Sure doesn't seem like it. Let's put these papers back where we.
Walk around and look for the clues.
We ended up here without even thinking about it. Wanna? All right. What is this garbage? What would you like to do this afternoon? Seems you're really getting the hang of things but just playing the same game. Yeah, why don't... A mysterious box? A bottle of... Do you have any ideas, Traveler? Really? Well...
objectives complete.
Okay, we better pick up the pace with our investigation, otherwise we'll never. Yeah, let's get work for.
Jelly Jello. Bawah kan?
Take it easy.
Hey, isn't that D-Doc over there?
Seem impressed.
So, now.
If that Leonid and those other pesky broke urchins.
We get it!
So, you know those pipes that make strange sounds?
Something even more.
A group of
Cannibals?
every month. They meet a few times in the dead of night. Rumor hat, but since they have no I've got things to do too.
Traveler, can we just trust him on this one? Oh, so that's how you. Oh, when will all this? V-Doc isn't here.
Just
Sombong amat.
What? What are you saying?
Take it easy.
What are you talking about?
Their attitude sure is suspicious. Like they're trying to avoid us. But if they're being oh, this is all getting way too creepy for Paimon. So you mean we
Tadi kat atas dah apa? Aduh. Tahu. Astagfirullah. Saya cuti busy ngopi. Sekejap pergi tanda ayam.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you? Good roll. Alright, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
Please turn off the lights, keep me up all night, just make me feel alright, make me feel alright. Bring me back to life, flying high at crazy heights, take me up real high, take me up real high. You, all the things you do, make my body wanna move. Is this feeling true? Is this feeling true? Really wanna know, don't you ever let me go. Oh no, don't you ever let me go. Got me going crazy, so I'm saying baby, 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 baby. As long as you care, I'm free as the air. And if you want me, then maybe, 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 maybe this could be real.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again. Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you? Good roll.
Hmm.
Maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
I'm back. Mana? Oh, astaga. Nampak bawa juga ke atas. Tak sangkut mana-mana. Lama dah penjara dah quest ni.
What do you want? Criminals like you ought to be working right now. Catch my drift.
We just want to ask you a simple question. Have you ever discovered anything odd during your nighttime patrols?
Why are you asking about something like that? Whatever happens at night isn't your concern. All you need to worry about is getting enough sleep.
Well... Right! We've heard it happens a few times every month. Paimon has sensitive ears, so it makes it hard to sleep.
Really? I see. But it's not like I'm on duty every night. And now that you mention it, I recall my colleagues talking about something like that before. They say that strange things tend to happen at night on pipe cleaning days. Lots of us don't willingly take those shifts.
So, what happens at night on pipe cleaning days?
They just conduct regular cleaning of the fortress's drainage facilities. There are 3 pipe cleaning days per month. And it just so happens that today is one of the scheduled days. You can try to confirm the sounds tonight if you want, and if they're real, then I can report the issue to my superiors for you.
Oh, okay. Then we'll keep both ears out tonight.
If that's all, then I'll be leaving now. I advise you not to try anything funny, though. Even if I'm not on duty tonight, someone will still be watching you.
Don't worry, we don't want any time added to our sentences. Oh, he left. So what do you think about the pipe cleaning days he mentioned? Right, both are a possibility. But Fielding did say that tonight is a cleaning night. Paimon knew you would say that. Alright, sounds like we'll be up all night tonight then. Paimon just hopes the guards don't catch us.
DE.
Paimon's so tired. But we can't sleep yet. They'll be cleaning the pipes tonight, so it's the perfect chance for us to investigate. Whatever. Just be sure to wake Paimon if she dozes off. Paimon's worried something might happen if you go alone. Huh? Traveler? Did you fall asleep already?
Untuk jawapan Jun, supaya Jun tak tanya amalan esok dan seterusnya, saya menjawab. Untuk cukupkan 30 jam, tak ada game lain, tak ada akaun lain dibuka. Harap jelas dengan jawapan tersebut. Ada apa-apa soalan lagi sebelum malam esok Jun tanya pula? Kalau apa yang info yang saya memberitahu tadi tidak cukup jelas kan. Apa saya buat?
hoping to Paimon. Well, what did you see that? Really? So we're finally starting to figure out what actually happened. Okay, well it's about time
Bila
for
apa?
us to get moving. Just be careful to avoid the patrol. Shh, careful. We'll get in trouble if the guards catch us. Uh-oh. Shh, careful. We'll get in trouble if the guards catch us.
Tak faham Jun. Bila apa?
This should be the place.
What? I know you. You were the ones we saw.
Huh. You've got guts showing up here. You know who we are, right?
You'd better leave now. Ain't nobody coming here to save you.
What you say? Yeah, so what if they were? If you push us, we can make those rumors a reality at any time.
Hey, what's the point of all those rumors anyway? What exactly are you trying to do?
I don't have to tell you anything. If you turn around, go back to the dormitories and act like you never saw anything, then I'll pretend that you never showed up here.
Yeah, scram. Nothing worth seeing here. Huh? What did you say?
Isn't that exactly what Boss said when he left?
Hey, do you know our boss? Oh, we had no idea our boss was such a big deal. He always kept his identity a secret. So, did he have you come here to find us?
Oh, so you're Child's crew here?
We're the only ones who heard him say those words when he left that night. So, unless he somehow told you those exact same words after that, All right.
Wow, those dreams of yours sure come in handy.
We gave him the business for a while and would always give him a hard time. But here in the fortress, the strong will always earn. He was working the longest hours and racking up. You could always see how amazing he was, even when he was teaching us a lesson. So eventually, we all decided to follow him.
But one day, he suddenly told us that he had to find a way to escape this place. And as his crew, if the boss wants something, then it's our job to get it done. So, we got to work and used the hidden rules that were here to make up and spread the rumor about the cannibal rule. We just wanted to give him a better chance of escaping on a night after the pipes had been cleaned.
Oh, thanks to your rumor, nobody would want to come anywhere near here, prisoner or guard. Wow, it sure is easy to exploit people's fear of the unknown. But has a child already escaped? Why are you all still coming here after pipe cleaning day?
Because as far as we know, the pipe he went into isn't actually an exit. It should be a dead end. It leads to an abandoned factory area, and even if there were a way to escape from there into the sea, we're still way too deep. No one could ever reach the surface alive. But Boss still insisted on going in. It's like he was obsessed about it. So we told him that we'd pretend as if he never existed while he was gone. And that if he wanted to come back, he should wait for nighttime on a pipe cleaning day. That way, we could meet him here and help cover the whole thing up.
So you come and wait here through the night a few times a month just because of that promise?
Yeah, but it's been so long now.
Is it also
Nothing could ever defeat Boss or slow him down.
Okay. Paimon was just brainstorming possibilities.
All right. Keep quiet and follow us.
The way up from here has been sealed off. It's impossible. Boss left by going down from here. It wasn't full of water at the time. Later, we came back hoping to have a look. That's when we found out it had been completely flooded. It's impossible to navigate unless you're an extremely skilled diver.
Do you think Child got trapped by the water?
Not likely. We all know that Boss was an incredible swimmer.
Really? Then have him come investigate. Pronto. Just be sure to tell us if you get any news about Boss.
It's getting late. We should leave before the guards come this way.
Yeah, we learned a lot about what happened to Child here. Let's get going! We finally learned some key information. Seems odd. When you said you knew a diver, you were talking about Fremine, right? If we ask Linny, he'll definitely have Fremine
Dah,
help us.
si putih ya.
Why is Child like this? What was he doing going into the pipes? Not making our jobs easier, that's for sure. Fortunately, though, it seems like it's only a matter of time now before we find out what we...
Pasal makan sebab nak melayan komen Jun.
Relax. I'm starting to feel...
Membuatkan saya lapar melayan komen Jun.
Let's try to get some rest while we still can. Night-night, traveler.
Banyak sangat kosongnya dia komen dia.
It's morning already. Paimon still needs more sleep. Huh? Wait, look over there. Isn't that? It's one of Linny's cards. Let Paimon see what's written on it. Maybe you haven't heard, but today is the monthly free day. Everyone has the day off today, which makes it the perfect time to do some investigating. It's been a while since we last talked. Have you been making any progress lately? Let's meet at our usual spot in the factory area before lunchtime. I have new information. Ooh, today's our lucky day. We have the day off. From the sound of it, Lenny's been making progress with his investigation. Wonder what he's discovered. We still have some time before we meet up. Let's talk with the people here for a bit more before we go.
Nampak hal pula. Saya jumpa apa yang tak beli makanan. Ada loak. Takkan saya makan nasi putih je. Betul-betul broken makan nasi putih je. Yula pula dah. Yula? Panjang nong. Weh ni. Duduklah penjara.
If you ask me, those pompous parasites on... Hey, speak for yourself, mate!
Kalau saya ialah broken.
Oh, you think you're special or something?
Broken boah.
Then you're just a convict like the rest of us.
Tak pernah bahagia langsung. That's so broken.
After serving your sentence, going back to life on the surface ain't any better. Once... I don't buy that. Hey, how cool would it be if the whole world was destroyed by a giant flood?
What kind of filthy bilgewater are you spewing? I have family up there. You best shut your... Listen, things ain't so great on the surface, but who says that you have... Who wants to live in the ruddy old...
And what makes you think they'd want to hire someone like you? That's one of the great mysteries...
Whoa. Sounds like they're really unhappy. Speaking of which, Paimon never heard anyone... That's true.
Yes, true.
There's a group of people.
There's girl listening.
Oh, sorry for eavesdropping. Sounds like you.
What's the matter? They're just looking to join in on our fun, that's
Hey, don't pretend like it's okay for them to just interrupt us like that. Fine. You're lucky we don't mind extroverts that much.
You hear that, Queez?
Your expressions tell me you're looking to hear some juicy info, am I right?
Really? Are we?
You're kidding. How often does anyone get a personal tour led by His Grace and...
A little mistake, huh?
Dah try dah ni boleh Jun.
You see, people with a good attitude can join our group anytime. Unlike some of the others here.
You're.
I'm Quisto, and this is Lavaroon.
So, you two.
No. You don't get it. Knowing intelligence will make things better for you here. For example, whoa, all this info's worth something, you know?
I don't mind him. Quisto's always the welfare meals. Talk about the welfare meals.
Right. That meal.
Is that so? To tell you...
Oh, so you...
You are correct. Since you like my cooking, I guess that means we share similar tech. Listen, kids. The power structure within the fortress is quite complicated. The overworld, you've already met the one person here you should never cross. The dude...
Tak mau try nanti kena reject. Anu boleh.
And if he doesn't care about something...
Dah tu 25 tak mau dapat. Try lah. Alang try tu cakap saya terlanjur. Kalau terpul.
It's that Jurier character, right? I don't think there's anything useful about him at all. Why does he visit the infirmary practically every day? Is it normal?
But did you know that Jurier was a talented researcher from the
40 primo kot.
Institute
Limited character.
here? There's no denying that.
I don't care if he was a researcher that could turn dirt into Mora. Once you're in the fortress of Meripede, you're just another inmate like everybody else. Speaking of which, the last time I saw him, he was passing by in the corridor with Lorvine. I also heard they started arguing in the library and got into a fight, right? Guess that's just how terrible of a guy he is.
You mean he hit a woman? Wow, I never imagined.
Tengok saya boleh hear sikit bila dia try.
Lorvine's also quite the
Lag ah.
you know? She's always gabbing away. Got into a fight with a man, and she also got sent to...
Wait a second.
Do you think it... Could it be that...
After all...
Ada cara try pakai sucre, pakai otak lain. Tak biar try dulu boleh. Lah tadi pun dah nak pun apa lagi. Dia topak jenis kat akaun saya. Saya pun lah.
Hey, you over there.
Cobra besar apa pula? Mana ada Cobra game ni?
Yeah, you. Say, do you like playing card games? You know, like Genius Invocation TCG?
You TCG?
Hey, come on now. What's wrong? All right.
But why would you be looking?
There are lots of card players here in the fortress. When I saw you, I immediately thought, hey, even sure.
Great!
I thought you would have.
Why don't you pick?
All right. Have you heard any spin? Did you know that they're... Yes, you've already... I heard that they used to be...
Good to...
Let me... Oh, did you know that the Duke...
Huh?
That's right. The Duke was to go from an ordinary inmate to become a forbidden zone?
It's just a rumor we've been hearing, but...
Hey, panjang no kuih ni.
Anything else? Not that I can think of.
Hey, we've talked to just about everyone, and it's about time for us to go meet Linny. According to the card he left us, we should go meet him in the...
Tak racun, benda ada betul. Lah. Pool tu dah pool lah. Saya duk cacah Jun. Jun di kampung juga nanti sebelum benda end. Saya tahu. Saya ramai masa depan.
Take it easy.
Dah nama cacah dah. Cacah sikit dah. Ramai masa depan Jun takkan berjaya punya skip. hari bina dah.
Take it easy.
Atas pula.
Huh? That look in your eyes. You found something?
Hey, this is no time to be modest. Just tell him we found a boatload.
Oh, as expected of the Huh. I'd have never guessed that myself. He is a harbinger after all. Unfortunately, this isn't enough for our final report to Father. We need to find out Master Child's exact... Father told me that even though Master Child said he was just coming to Fontaine for a vacation, he actually had some personal...
Berjaya.
His agenda might be...
Nak kena beli your feel.
His escape route is already flooded, so we'll have to task someone with
You're gonna
professional
feel.
diving skills
So
to
skip.
chase after him.
Well, when you put it that way.
Bingo! Is he?
He's working today. Coming here as a group would have attracted... It's the least I can do. Honestly, I'm far more impressed by...
Collecting information has always been our strong point.
Your feel. Nanti bila saya nak buat AB saya check
To find out more information,
what just happened to your account. Kalau you Jun berjaya tidak apa tu saya tak percaya lagi. And sekali lagi AB reset. Kalau time tu Jun tak pull langsung, itu baru saya percaya. Kalau Jun dah pull sikit, maksudnya semuanya gagal.
What say you to meeting here 9 days from now? Oh, and there's just one last thing we'd like your help with. Though we can just sit back and wait for Fremene's report on... Fremene's no master of disguise. Lynette's intel from the other areas, and I'll need to spend some time helping Fremene prepare for his diving.
What do you want us to do?
Well, I won't call it easy Listen carefully. You'll need to find an excuse to get into the infirmary and investigate the room and environments.
Saya dah ramai masa depan
Sketchy-looking people always meeting at the infirmary.
Jun gagal untuk skip.
So it probably has something to do with the secret
Jun akan push semua banner. Apa yang Jun cakap untuk skip hanya dusta.
Investigate the internal structure of the infirmary and any active dealings, but also there's no need to take risks. Don't forget. My apologies. I just started rambling out of habit.
But that's not a bad thing, right? All right, then we'll head out as soon as we finish our prep.
Let's go our separate ways for now.
Hey, stay here for now. Paimon will take a peek. There seem to be several people inside.
Gelak.
It's not impossible.
It's a bit hard to understand them from here, so...
Pura-pura sakit dah. Cici. Gelak mana. Tak badangan kedil.
Don't apologize. You're sick after all. Now, please relax. I'm just going to do a preliminary checkup on you. My checkup has confirmed that he's not in any mortal danger. Eh? Oh, I'll continue my diagnosis of the patient now. Don't sense serious damage to your organs either. And here, huh? But based on my initial... What about here? Does this hurt?
Dia main segmen Cici punya kakak.
Oh, I understand. So that's what it is. I think you just ate something that disagreed with you. That's all. Nothing too serious. Outside of a pretty bad stomachache when it decides to act up. So that's what it is. Congratulations. The health risk is incredibly low, so you should recover within a couple days. Miss Levine, I'll have to trouble you to help.
Very well.
And she hopped away just like that.
Dia nama Luvin lah.
Hello. So how are you feeling now?
His stomach ache's really bad. He was stumbling about the...
If Miss Sijuin says it's not a serious problem, then there's no need to worry. She's the best nurse we've got down.
But it also looks like she's the only medic...
Well...
What do you mean that's true? That's really misrepresenting the situation. Of course I can't speak for the whole fortress, but it's not like everyone imprisoned here is useless, you know? Though they may have
Dua-dua tak comel, hilang comel.
here as a result, they still know a thing
Pak keluar halus. Tak pernah comel lah hidup saya.
take care of the sick and injured.
Yeah, you're right. But did you have to lecture me about it?
Lo halus.
Of another patient? Aren't you a patient too? Where did all your energy come from?
That's correct. Sorry, I got a bit ahead of myself.
Are you two also sick?
We've been sick a while. I come back every once in a while for checkups and to pick up the medicines Miss Sijuin prescribed. You could say she fancies herself as Miss Sijuin's capable helper because...
Please watch your mouth, Mr. Jurier. Don't forget that...
Hey, don't start arguing now, please.
Lelaki bini gaduh. Tak.
Release.
Lemah lah korang sampai muan pun cute. What a weird taste. Low class punya taste.
Please allow me to end this boring and useless conversation. Oh, and Mr.
And same to you, Miss Lorvine. Anyway, that was more than enough rest for me, so I'm going to get out of this excessively noisy...
He just slowly walked off like that?
That's just what he's like. I'm sorry you had to see all of that. I'm Lorvine, and that's... Well, his name is Jurier, but I hope you'll never have cause to remember his name.
Gaduh dah, baby.
I mean, can you blame me? Who would like someone who's as arrogant and obsessed with... I'll accompany you two for a while. Miss Sijuin should... No.
I'm back! Did you rest like you promised?
Thank you for getting our medicine, Miss Sijuin.
Did you all cooperate with your bed rest? I trust that nobody got up to walk around. Good. Here.
Udah depan.
Miss Levine, I left in a bit of a hurry just now. Yellow, huh?
All right, then I'll also be on my way now. I hope you feel better soon too.
See ya! I'm going to fill out your medical record now. You're widely known as the... Those two made quite the commotion just now, so why don't we let the So his primary symptoms are abdominal pain. Alright then. Is there anything we should know No, his base constitution is quite good, so I'm sure he'll recover quite quickly after taking the medicine. Please make sure to stick to bland or less stimulating foods, and don't stay up too late at night. Got it. Hunter will hold the traveler to that for sure.
Mesti ada geng lolicon yang sim dia ni.
Oh, you're going to take a nap already? Okay then, you get some rest.
Jun yang skill issue tak ditangkap. Bawa sayu tak mau je, bawa zombie ya. Sabik orang pula. Bawa zombie bawa. Bawa Kazuha, bawa sayu. Biasa iPhone 15. iPhone 15 akan panas main game. Dia orang kata.
You're awake. How do you feel? You slept for a really long time, but well, now you can go back without a worry in the world. Remember to take your meds regularly. Thank you, Miss Sijuin.
Nak sampai Malaysia lagi. Yang tu test dekat ni kot. Content creator kot test.
Take it easy.
Tunggu sampai minggu depan kot. Depa test. Main game panas ke dah. ROG dah ada iPhone untuk kerja ya. Oh.
No, but you kept mumbling things along
Ingat.
the lines of Pyron, go take my grilled fish and put down the Adeptus temptation now.
Ingat nak ganti je ROG.
Time you were asleep. She seems like she's just as sincere.
Lama nak quest ni. Dah lah bosan. Untuk baca dialog bosan gitu. Ada jarah iPhone main game saja. Sebenarnya kalau PC pun panas juga disebabkan PC ni tahan tu panas dah. And kau tak letak kipas yang betul panas juga PC pun. Dia kena main aircon. PC pun bau sejuk. Sebab tu kena servis lalu. Kalau pun tak kipas kot. Lah tadi pun dah. Orang buat live session pun dia tidur. Lalu sebelah buat tahu
Today's the day. Let's go meet up with Lily.
Kalau ada pun yang sejuk saya nak main lah. Sebabkan PC ni kita tak pegang dekat bahan-bahan dia tu. Yang kita tak tahu panas ke tak. Kan? Main pun korang kena pegang belakang. Mestilah korang rasa panas. Tapi masalah dia korang tak boleh duduk diam. Kadang-kadang ada setengah orang tak boleh duduk diam kalau panas.
That's good. That means you didn't raise any suspicions when you infiltrated.
Kelip apa?
We've taken a look at the slip you
Kan dah siapa tengok kan. Pemasa klip.
2 days ago.
Wait, why is she getting involved as well?
You already went above and beyond when you scoped out the infirmary. To put it more bluntly, infiltrating a guarded stronghold is a different kind of job from a one-off invest. Lynette also felt like you have already taken the first step for us, so she should
tengok tak payah.
finish the job.
Jun haram dia tengok.
So that's what Lynette thinks.
Then, let's go check on Lynette before Fremine returns. If everything went well, then she should be wrapping up her investigation right about now.
Kau jadi melecup. Tak ada hampir panas gitu lah.
According to my observations, Sijween always spends around half an hour away from the infirmary right before lunch. Lynette knows this as well. Also, I'm her brother, remember?
Okay, then let's head over.
Lynette should be here right now. Huh.
Tak. You know overthinking, you know.
As expected, Sijween isn't here, but
Sebetulnya bertentangan
No, Lynette rarely.
dengan apa yang you thinking.
are any clues around here? We can look while we wait for her.
Okay.
Dia pun masuk lah. Sebab nak kacau Jun.
Here and a few files.
Yang gayak tu kuat dah, pamer kuat.
Advanced nursing. How to break these
Dia pijak wadah penjara dia sampai jadi pendek wadah penjara dia pijak.
She even has books on understanding people's motivations and feelings. Is it because she's a Melusine? Or does she have a need to understand her
Seems quite normal to me. These are skill. None of the beds have any signs of having been slept in.
That's the one Lynette must have used, right? You said she was pretending to...
She would have said her migraine was having a particularly bad flare-up. Generally speaking, the head nurse would then ask her to lie down and rest, which means either
Tapi dia ada kuat Fontaine apa lah Semeru.
Lynette laid down up until she left the bed, or
tak tahu lagi.
Intentionally left it this way.
Lainnya pun kuat ke? Kau rindai nanti kot dia champion. Ada title champion tak kuat.
It doesn't look like it's been disguised that well. The space behind it is empty. From its size, I don't think it's an entrance that is.
Ada 5 Fontaine pun semua.
There's probably a mechanism around here somewhere. Could Lynette have tried to get inside? But if that's the case, she would have contacted me for sure.
Jum punya ayak buaya atau zombie tak pandang pun.
Let's look around here for some more clues.
Oh, semua full. Menyesal kemudian tak cukup swag. Jual buah pinggang.
A slip of paper.
It's right over here, and there's a bunch written on it too. It reads, "Out of respect for your usual practices, I'll use a piece of paper or card as the
Pandang.
means to pass on my message. You may consider
Dia pandang Jun invincible. Invincible. Tak nampak. Tak wujud.
Is that all?
Lampau putih ingat filter tebal.
Show me now.
That look on your face. Would you care to guess where Miss No. Could she have? Is she already?
Risley.
Oh, swag tak hari.
Wait, you mean?
Jual di tu gacha dekat ni.
That is a crucial question. Risley. He doesn't do anything without a clear... You're not from the same camp as us. You were sent down here by Nervilet, so you have no conflict of interest with Risley. I'd like to know that too. Why did he only go after her? Don't panic, just... Wait, you're right. The fact that Fremine was able to leave the grounds... Could Risley...
What does he gain by letting Fremine leave like that?
Tak nampak. Ada orang nak beli edit ada. Orang macam Jun nak beli.
So he's challenging me and trying to provoke me. We never should have sent out
Tak tahu.
We had to go through all that trouble to find an opening to sneak him around the guards and into the pipe, and we even thought luck was on our side. If Risley let him leave on purpose, then he's
Lenny's getting more and more panicked. We have to calm him down.
Ya ini non lama mana hilang ah.
Don't be like this, Lenny. Fremine wouldn't have left if we hadn't told you about Child. That was our fault.
No. I'm the leader of this operation, and I'm the one responsible for this team.
Hey, don't be reckless. Traveler, please tell.
I simply cannot allow Lynette to be abducted again. I have to go. I'll find a way.
Ni apa hal pula ni?
He's rushed out the door.
Ya, itu benda apa? Tak tahu. Cici.
Right. I feel like we still have some room to make changes on these.
It's not impossible, but it'll require extensive
Is that so?
Wih, dia tahu ah. Oh, dia keturunan ni.
Whoever's outside.
Keturunan musang.
They'll probably.
Ya, map baru. Tak sepadan Jun. Beza lagi dengan bumi. Bertentangan 360 darjah. Tak boleh U-turn.
What a delightful turn of events. I like smart people, but I also like playing dumb. Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep. Being able to read human expressions is quite the useful skill. Wait! It's no use. We have to catch up to him. He's already out of sight.
Dah tak comel. Dia ada darah cici, tak mau. Ada darah cici semua, saya tak suka. Naida alamat, tak ada darah cici.
Come out and face me, Risley.
Dia challenge Weasley untuk boxer.
Why don't you at least try to follow even a couple rules from the fortress?
What did you do to my sister?
I ran into the young miss at the infirmary. I'd heard that she was suffering from quite the migraine, so I decided to invite her over for a cup of tea. I do have some teas in my collection that can work wonders against such an illness.
Stop joking around. Where did you take my sibling?
I have also heard that your performances are quite the spectacle. Miss Lynette would sometimes enter a box filled with water, only to emerge the next second. Maybe she'll appear behind you right now if you were to turn your head.
Is he trying to trick me into turning my head? No. He's probably not looking to attack me right now. All of the hostages are in his hands, and he's even in the mood for small talk. You knew we were investigating the infirmary from the start, so you deliberately aroused the traveler's suspicions and baited us into continuing our investigation. As for Fremine, no, you probably didn't even interfere with Child's escape. You let him go.
There was no need to do so. The Fortress of Meripede is a pretty pleasant place. Most people enjoy their lives here.
You removed our original members and spread the news of Child's escape so Father would assign our team to come down and investigate. Fremine has also fallen into your hands, right? If you're oh so omnipotent and so in control—
One correction. Lynette is in my hands right now, but Fremine isn't.
He's not. What do you really—
Oh, wonderful. Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say this once. Thank you so much for cooperating with me. Eager and to the point, I see. Alas, only Miss Lynette is currently having a cup of the fort. Although, as per your original plan, Mr. Fremine should also have returned to the fortress by now. But he has neither shown up within my gate.
Wait, you can't— You locked him outside in the sea?
I closed the fortress's gate to the outside world.
Fremine's a star diver, so he
No, we're still here, so he definitely tried to find a way to come back for us.
But why would I do this, you may be asking? To have an audience with you, of course.
My intel tells me that Mr. Linney is a great magician, so it's only natural for me to want to have some cards of my
Sewa
own.
kat Homo. Tak boleh sewa.
Besides,
Kena beli cash. Tak ada sewa-sewa. Hutang tak boleh.
wanted to have a face-to-face meeting with the Lord of the Fortress of Meripede, regardless of whether it was in a personal or a professional capacity.
Homo pun kata berkirik. Tak ada mengena apa dengan kirik tak kirik.
You've been keeping tabs on us before we even
Pul puan menyesal kemudian.
Some of my folks
Salah
just
ganjun
have
kalau apa-apa tak dapat.
In any case, I will be straight with you. I was willing to play dumb and turn a blind eye so we
Yang
can
sembang boleh sikit Jun.
games together here. But once you
I nak
started
kena
focusing
beli.
on a forbidden zone,
Tak ada diskaun.
Mr. Linney, the cards are stacked against you right now. Miss Lynette is in my hands, and Mr. Fremenet is still slowly being pickled out there in the brine. You know just as well as I that he cannot last out there forever. You need do but one thing to guarantee their safety. I would like you to contact your superior, and ideally invite her over for a cup of tea with me.
You want to see father? But why should she bother giving you an
Oh, I see. Dia masukkan ahli Cina tu father and mother at the same time.
Well,
oh, faham dia tadi.
Cares for the well-being of her dearest children, she should have plenty of motivation to join me for a parents' evening.
So she is both father and mother. Oh, the best mommy and.
I've heard that the bonds between the members of the House of the Hearth are like the bonds of family. I don't see why she would refuse.
Why did you think father sent us to handle the Fortress of Meripede? This place is basically a no man's land. It wouldn't be fitting for anyone as important as a harbinger like father to come here in person.
Oh, I see. So it's because she doesn't care for my place here. That's such a shame.
Was this the extent of your master plan to get to father? No matter how much pressure you may put on me,
You people really are difficult to get along with. All I'm asking for is a face-to-face conversation. Does she truly... Mr. Linney, you have one last chance to invite your father here.
Lenny!
Instead of asking why I'm doing this, why don't you try to see things from my perspective? I gave you a warning by cutting off the first few operatives I found, but that only caused you to double down. Had you given up on the fortress then and there, Mr. Fremenet left the fortress on his own, and Miss Lynette tried to pry out my secrets right in front of me. No matter how you look at it.
I shouldn't ask father to do it.
6.
Wait,
2. 1. Time's up.
Risley!
Negotiations have broken down. Please leave, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for my afternoon tea.
Afternoon tea!
Yeah, listen to the Traveler. If you can't talk to Lenny, can you at least talk to us?
You do realize that I'm only letting you go because of Neuvillette, yes? You're here helping him out, and I've already done my best, but that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want. The fortress may be small and remote, but it still has its own set of... Then how about this? Those who are capable deserve respect. You've spent quite some time investigating my home turf. I'll ask you 3 questions. Answer all of them correctly, and I'll agree to your request.
Ni saya rasa zaman Jun tiba-tiba masuk air ni. Dah lewat sangat ni. Bam.
Regarding the hidden rules of the production zone, what is the truth behind the one about not being allowed to work for 3 days in a row?
Ya, ada lagi benda ni. Air apa Amel? Banjir ke hujan ni? Masuk air ke otak. Otak tidak dapat berfungsi dengan sempurna. Mana saya ingat mana
I've been
satu.
told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. But what could Sijuin be doing during that time? The Fanta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, the Duke... We often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at work near the product. Fanta's internal reports... According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fanta company sponsored it. Fanta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. But the product has to undergo a trial. The research notes said that the melazine... Fanta's internal reports... I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour. The Fanta promoter has been struggling. We often see Miss Sijuin up.
Kemapu ini.
According to Collins, the research notes said that the Fanta's internal reports.
Ayah, YouTube tak ada ke video ah. Aduh, hai.
The Fanta promoter has been struggling.
Dah on lah. Awal ni.
Research notes said that the we often see Miss C. Fanta's internal reports suggest that the research notes said that the I've been told that the
So that's what's going on. Paimon understands it now. The hidden rule of the production zone. People are not supposed to work 3 days. At first we thought this strange meat must have something to do with the people who disappeared. But in reality, they were all
Tu maksudnya
hired by Sijuin, the head nurse.
Jun akan gacha malang nanti. Tu petanda tu.
She often visits the
Orang
production
tak kutik
zone
ke supply kau dah ada 1 lebih.
to know of anyone who has worn themselves out after 3. Out of her sense of duty as the head nurse, as well as her genuine concern for the workers' health, Sijuin has only the best intentions with her surprise gift. Unfortunately, Melazines as a race perceive the world differently.
Gacha Jun akan malang petanda.
Sense of aesthetics is even more alien.
Cici akan nak balik.
The recipients of her lovingly prepared special meal. Are we on the right track?
Not bad. You've uncovered Sijuin's secret and even guessed her intentions correctly as well. All right, now for my next question. There are also some hidden rules in the Pancration ring, including the one that you're not allowed to support both sides of a fight.
Jun OCD je tu. Kalau bagi Jun macam tu. Jun fikir betul-betul. Jun fikir betul-betul. Jun guna apa coordinates. Sampai 185. Nanti next one tu Cici balik. Next one Cici balik.
According to Collins,
Grade team takut nak pull. Sebab tu saya tak percaya Jun akan skip.
the Fonta promoter has been struggling.
Tahiul lah semua. Jun punya kata-kata
Told that the infirmary is.
macam boya betina.
We often see Miss Sijuin. Fonta's internal report.
Paimon gets this rule too now, so there really was nothing to be afraid of.
Tahiul. Ya, tak ya.
All of the pancreation rings is about how
Masuk gacha balik FFA dah habis. Sebab tak berapa yang aktif. Malah explore.
a blood red drink. It's no wonder even Fonta's own staff were questioning the company, facing backlash from its own staff, decided to try to trial the product on a smaller scale to see how it might be received by customers.
Alah, tak pasal nak Nina. Thank you Nina. Wonder Star. Tengah fokus quest view ni. Thank you.
They came to the fortress of Meropide and offered to sponsor the pancreation tournament so they could
So,
push
Mame.
their product. But the Duke
Balik
completely
tak?
refused to even entertain
Balik
the
apa?
idea. The Duke, knowing how valuable coupons are in the fortress, knew that only total idiots who didn't understand their true value would bother buying a Fanta product here. And so, only those who proved their stupidity by being dumb enough to bet on two opposing sides of the same match were selected to receive the drink.
Lah. Esok ikan meh.
I acknowledge the effort you've put into bringing the truth of this mystery to light. Although, based on your description, that Fonta promoter is a bit too careless with his words. I may just reconsider my collaboration with the company. All right, and here's the final question. What's the secret behind our head nurse and all of her patients in the infirmary?
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Risley! You know that we haven't finished our investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question. The thought is, you'll pay for this! Ah!
Siapa?
Are you alright?
Ada orang tu lah. Ludah lo. Bagi pensan lah.
I owe you, Sijuin.
Oh,
Fantastic shot.
Sijuan.
It was nothing, Your Grace.
Dia pakai pistol Sijuan ni. Nampak dah weapon dia dah.
Sijuin, though this gun may look like a toy, it's actually fully functional, as I just demonstrated.
Sijuin... You...
Biar dia tak lepas pun. Bukan tugas dia kena tangkap ke supply tu.
Merely a resident of the fortress, and thus protecting it is my duty.
Skill issue Jun, skill issue. Ambil lah kuat dan goyak. Yang dengar dekat Jun. Dia bukan tahu apa.
I am merely discharging my duties.
Dia kata dia nak skip. Sedangkan dia pull juga ni.
Just said, then isn't Linny someone you should be looking after as well? Isn't he a resident here just like the rest of us? But I really am just doing what Monsieur Nervulette told me to do. Everything I did, I've done to protect them. Had I not, they would be in far more dire straits right now. His Grace knows it too, right? Your Grace? Mind proving my innocence to them?
My dear Sijuin, whatever shall I do with you?
Well, it's nearly time after all. The way you do things can be truly frustrating sometimes, Your Grace. I figured I should try to talk some sense into you. What are you talking about? What time?
Take me if you want.
How touching. Can you just give me one more minute?
Don't be like that, Your Grace.
All right, everyone, calm down.
Còn bị banyak. Risau ah.
I'll go get a cup of tea. Miss Sijuin.
Menyesal kemudian.
Miss Lynette in your care.
Oh, semua full.
What are you doing?
I believe I hear footsteps.
What is Corinda here doing there?
Ah, Miss Clarand.
Oh, Clarand rupanya ingat Corinda.
Fremine. Fremine.
What's going on? What is Clarin doing here?
Work.
I'm sorry about shooting you, Mr. Linney. The tranquilizing effect will begin to wear off soon. Please take it easy in the meantime, though.
What happened to Fremine? Wasn't he diving just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking like...
Dia kena terkam dengan ni ikan Jos.
Accelerated pulse.
What did you say?
Please, make some space. I'll need to give Mr. Fremine a more thorough checkup. Your Grace, I'll leave the rest to you.
Negara aku pun dapat cuma weapon dia dah. Tak apa, tak risau lah. Dia pun kuat tanpa weapon dia. Kalau beli BP lah.
I'll talk to Clarand while you get
Kalau tak kena cari kiri main lawa.
Everything else can wait.
Lorin.
What's that look on your face? I thought I made good time on the way back.
Oh, I'm just admiring your punctuality. Had you arrived just a few minutes later, Sijuin may have been forced to shoot Mr. Linney again. How's the situation out there?
The water has changed. It's pretty much as expected. The concentration of primordial sea... I was only out there a short time, so it wasn't too bad. But if one were to stay for any significant amount of time... Well...
Where was he when you found him?
Girl ni mungkin akan jadi paling strong dekat Fontaine. Mungkin lah, mungkin.
The abandoned zone at the end of the pipes. A good distance into the water.
Closer than I thought. He must have recognized it early on and tried desperately to swim back.
Locking the door was necessary. I don't think we could have saved two.
Well, I did try to convince him that I had my reasons.
It would probably work on Neuvillette. He has a knack for picking out who had good intentions, even when the outcomes were all terrible.
It's a bad sign if you're having to plead your case. Want some tea?
Not particularly. If you want to drink...
Fine, I'd like to get some tea. Want me to get you a cup too?
Might as well then, I suppose. Actually, do you have a towel?
Dry my hair! Tak nampak lagi ni. Kotak apa? Yang tak nampak. Tu team free to play dekat trial tu okey ke tu? Ini betul ke cuma free to play lah? Screenshot sikit. Dekat gambar buat kenang-kenangan. Weh, tinggi lah diorang ni. Wah, tinggi tak? Tak kena dekat gambar pun. Kepelek dekat gambar pun. Boleh ni. Buat kenang-kenangan orang kata. Mana posisi yang sesuai. Boleh ha? Tak sih pun, lol.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Buat kenang-kenangan.
Navigating the world is a
Kira tu kejam lu.
lot easier with a few different identities to choose from.
Ya ha.
Come up with some for you?
Ya cacah Jun. Report Zonli ke? Zonli cerai talak 3 tu. Barang harta pun Jun tak dapat. Berlaku curang.
How is he?
These symptoms are probably caused by an acute ingestion of a large amount of
Dia punya Zabuan naga ayak punya line up kena elemen lain-lain. Zonli pun boleh pakai. Janji kena elemen lain-lain. Kalau pakai Zonli kena kutip Crystal Fly pula. Tu apa? Crystallize reaction tu. Kena kutip.
Of course, it would be best if he stayed for further observation. Let's leave him here for now and move him to the infirmary once he's recovered a bit more. Sorry. I am aware that the infirmary may not be your favorite place in the world at the moment. We do only have a single clinic in the fortress, however.
Why would he ingest a large amount of primordial seawater after leaving the fortress?
Please, look after Mr. Fremine for the moment. I'll go fetch some medicine and a respirator.
Where is she? How is she right?
Oh, she just took a nap in an empty room after I tranquilized her. If my
Zonli pun.
calculations are correct, she should
Kalau tak mau Zonli, tak mau bawa Zonli pun boleh ke? Atau cuma dia dan dia kas Kamehameha takut kena interrupt. Yang tu kena tanggung sendiri lah. Satu Kamehameha kena interrupt ataupun tank Kamehameha tu pun kena interrupt. Dia DPS loss lah. Sebab tu kena bawa Zonli. Tak nak bawa Zonli, bawa Layla ataupun Kiara. She paling kuat kat game ni selain pada Zonli. Yuna pun boleh kat lah. Kena faham Hunter lah. Macam si Hunter tu baru kuat. Pakai weapon free to play pun kuat lah.
I'll be fine. They're all here.
Yang penting stack tu lawa kan. Kalau stack tak lawa apa, wak artifact apa, dekat DPS apa pun semua tak kuat.
You don't look alright.
My hands and
Kalau ada artifact tak lawa, sama macam tak build.
That's probably just the residual effects of the tranquilizer shot.
Lagi saya tunjuk cara main lah.
Lenny! Oh, Traveler, Paimon, you're here too. Fremine? Is he...
He'll be fine. But for now, please help me lift him up.
His breathing's beginning to slow down.
Give me a hand and help me get him to the infirmary.
Yeah, I'll take him from this side. Lynette?
On it. Traveler, you seem pretty worried about him. Want to come with us? The Duke and Clarander gone.
The Duke.
They probably went to get some tea.
Ada lag lah kat Twitch.
Will explain the truth and
Kena internet laju kan, siapa nak tengok kat Twitch.
will need a break.
Internet kena laju.
Just returned from rescuing Fremine out of the sea.
Saya kena capai syarat lu baru boleh luarkan kualiti live. Ni ha, main nak explain sikit hand. Buka telinga tu luas-luas untuk mendengar apakah kelebihan naga ayak ni. First sekali kan, yang wajib kita guna naga ayak ni adalah charge attack dia. So benefit daripada HP. Yang atas ni semua tak payah kira. Stamina cost tak payah kira. Benda tu terjadi macam ni. Cast lama-lama 4 second. 3000 tahun 4 second tu. Maksudnya tekan hold charge attack tu lama lah. Bukannya tekan sekali. Tekan itu bukan. Normal attack pun jangan guna langsung. Kalau tak ready burst kan, yang boleh buat and dia on field, tekan E. Lepas tu tekan hold. Dia boleh cast immediately terus. Sebab bila time dia tekan E, dia akan bagi 3 orc. 3 orc tu membuatkan dia tak payah nak 4 second cast ni. Lambat nak cast sampai 4 second. So kena buka lah limited skill dulu. So nampak 3 orc, 1, 2, 3. So dia boleh tekan terus. Apa benda hati dia? Hati dia buka je lah. Dia akan bagi 6 orc. Maksudnya dia boleh Kamehameha 2 kali. Lepas tu dia tak boleh Kamehameha dah. Boleh, cuma lambat 4 second pula. So cara guna dia senang je lah. Dua kali Kamehameha, buka heal. Kali ketiga kena interrupt pula. Lepas tu cast 4 second lagi. Sebab tu kena ada zombie. Masalah dia tengok apa jadi kena interrupt. Terus interrupt semua dia punya Kamehameha. Jangan bagi dia casting 4 second tu. Make sure sama ada buka E. Ada 3 orb ni. 3 orb. Ataupun ada burst. Boleh Kamehameha 2 kali. Senang je guna dia. Rio mungkin susah. Rio kita kena combo lane sikit. Bergantung pada constellation dan juga weapon. Rio akan susah sikit. Jadi macam Eula ataupun Peminat. Bila nak guna Rio nanti. Tak tahu kutip tu hui ke tidak. Tapi bila dia sacrifice HP, nanti dia akan bagi balik lah nyawa yang akan turun tu. Tu dia akan naik balik. So hati-hati sikit lah. Dia punya nyawa akan turun bila Kamehameha. Dia lah. Dia heal balik. Bila dia collect out, dia heal balik. Sebab tu kena zombie. Satu lagi, kenapa team dia kena lain-lain? Ni dia kata setiap reaction terjadi, maksudnya reaction berlainan, dia akan tambah lagi Kamehameha punya damage sehingga 160 kali kalau trigger 3 reaction berlainan. Kalau satu reaction yang sama tak dikira, maksudnya 3 reaction berlainan. Sebab tu tengok di team balik, team recommend free to play ni ada Novelet, Sucrose trigger Hydro Swell, lepas tu Electro Charge dengan Fischl, lepas tu Yo-Yo akan trigger Bloom. 3 reaction berlainan supaya dia boleh ni, dia boleh apa? Tapi make sure lah kena trigger dengan ni lah. Kena trigger dengan Novelet lah. Maksudnya yang lain kena off field lah semua kan. Kena buka semua lah. Tapi Yo-Yo tak payah buka lah. Fisher betul lah. Yo-Yo just baling dia punya tu lah. Make sure yang lain off field lah. Ni lah full damage dia. And ya, tak perlu healer. Tapi hati-hati lah. Zone ni tak boleh heal. Dia ni tak boleh heal orang lain. Jangan ambil kena damage lah. Kalau orang lain kena damage, orang lain mati, siapa nak dengar? Kalau dekat habis. Kekuatan dia cukup ya. Zero pun dah kuat dah. Sebab tu untung dia ni. Rio mungkin C1 atau C2 baru betul-betul kuat. Mungkin C1 tu Rio.
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
Easy. Ada saya nak tanya, korang main trial selama ni ada pernah laju kami clear enemy laju macam ni? Kan lebih kurang kan ada juga yang boleh kan. Ni menunjukkan AOE dia bagus. Dia punya sembur tu luas kan, kena. Tu kalau korang main sensitivity mouse laju tu boleh rotate laju. Kena semua. Saya ada tengok orang main sensitivity mouse laju. Tu buat apa tau. Clear domain. Clear domain BB. Ni domain BB ni clear kejap ya. Tergelak pada. Saya dah tahu kalau domain co-op macam tu. Ni domain BB ni kan satu piece kan. Banyak-banyak musuh itu. Dia pakai sensitivity mouse laju. Ni domain ni kan ada patui kan. Patui kan. Yang dia sembur betul dia pakai sensitivity mouse laju, dia pusing tu. And tu dah tergelak tu kan cara dia. Tapi hati-hati lah kelemahan dia. Janganlah time casting ni dengan kami orang terganggu. Kan banyak ni damage Berarti saya kejap je. Tu lah sama lah. Sebab tu dia ada AOE dia luas. Jangan main dia jenis tak buka burst, lepas tu duduk cast ni lama 4 second. Saya dah tergelak boleh kalau main macam ni. Yang main macam tu dah. Ya, benda mudah je tekan ni. Betul terus charge tau. Ni C0 tau. Jangan ada 4 second tu bagi saya cooldown E dia tak lama. Depend pada rotation lah. Kalau dia nak stay on the field lama, yang tu ER dia kena banyak. Energy cost dia 70 tau. Dekat domain ni tak boleh kira. Saya tak tahu kena ada orang yang experience sendiri yang ada noble lag ni. Energy cost dia 70. Sebab domain ni cheat sikit, dia bagi ER lebih bila bunuh. So kena experience orang yang ada noble lag baru dia tahu ER berapa. 120 minimum okey lah kot.
Be sanctified.
Lah tadi orang nak bagi tahu. Tekan attack lama-lama, jangan buat benda lain. Lagi duk main dia, duk guna. Duk main attack pula. Yang ni sekali main attack tau. Ni bukan sekali main HP, normal attack dia ni. Lepas tu jangan buat macam ni pula. Duk main macam Klee pula main jadi Klee 2.0. What the hell, apa lama kan macam attack dia. Jangan main macam tu. Apa attack dia lama kan. Jangan main macam ni pula. Ni pun sekali main attack. Yang sekali main HP adalah The Whole ni, Castain 3000 tahun ni. Yang ni yang sekali main HP. Oh tak. Yang tadi pun sekali main. Yang ni, oh tak. Nampak tu, 2000 ya. 7000 ya. Yang ni sekali main attack. Yang ni HP. Ni HP. Yang sembuh lama-lama ni HP. Tak apa, tak boleh nak buat macam mana Ciput. Tunggu time nanti saya post dekat subscriber. Bila dah boleh renew, time tu korang renew ataupun korang langgan social boost je lah. Langgan social boost pula. Facebook ada problem. Korang ni lah. Tunggu supporter tu lagi 2-3 hari ni. Donate tersebut lah. Ya. Jun buat hal banyak kat page ni. Saya kena tanggung. Tenang je guna dia. Tak tahu kok bagi korang gameplay dia bosan lah. Macam hutau okey lagi kan, fun lah sikit. Macam setek. Tapi apa-apa hal kalau watak dah guna selalu bosan juga. Semua macam tu. Macam kita main TOS tak tukar-tukar. Tak tukar-tukar ni team com. Tu pakai buat bosan. Pisah tu. Bol. Tak baik. Aku apa tak payah sengaja pun tak apa. Tapi sengaja pun win-win juga, ada homo tu. Saya tunggu rirang kot ni. Takut Alicino dengan klorin tak dapat lah. Yang dua tu mami tu. Kalau tak dapat saya kemurungan tengok siling.
Take it easy.
Aduh nah. Benda dah kuat, jangan lepaskan. Pull dia. Tengok video nanti kot, video kuat. Tak kuat macam tu pun kuat lah juga kot kan, mana tahu.
He's awake. Fremine.
We're all here.
Ya, saya tak apa dah rumah tu. Lepas ni ada rumah pun saya tak kisah. Kan? Jangan ada rumah lepas tu ada weapon saya nak. Tu mungkin saya kisah. Nanti kawan saya 3 ekor masuk gua pegang. Payung negara yang. 3 orang tu noh.
Mr. Fremine, and you are no longer in any danger. How do you feel? Don't push.
Trev,
Panjang je lah quest ni.
Something wrong with the seawater.
Shh, it's okay.
No, listen to me. This is really serious. There's primordial seawater mixed into the
Tempat ni dah musnah lah.
I don't know why it's there, but no one should touch it. Pipes.
Weapon dulu tak dapat, tak apa dia.
Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me now.
Peminat ni kena ni jantung dia masuk ayak.
I'm in.
Senang dia tak apa dah. Ceput senang dia tak apa lah. Peminat pula. Peminat lu. Tapi kalau nak pakai weapon free to play tu tak ni sangat. Susah nak build lah, bukan tak ni sangat. Pembabarai kuyo. Ni weapon ni kau RFI boleh lah. Tak apa sangat lah. Tapi rasa nanti boleh pakai apa weapon tu. Weapon yang dapat kat event ni. Nadia musafir dua-dua pula. Musafir.
This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with. Could he have done it?
Saya pun kat kawan saya ada bagi kat saya. Dapat. Tak ada puzzle pula kah? Akaun ni kan tak pernah menang beti-beti. Banyak lang kat weapon kot. Dia malang kat belik lah. Ataupun banyak pitiauan. Saya bagi Baizu pada tag member. Baizu tu tenang jauh bagi ni bulat pada tag member. Tak apa Jun beli BP lah. Bagi weapon baru kat ni bulat. Tak apa buat balik weapon baru prototype Ember R1 dekat Baizu. Dia boleh tu bagi R5.
This is where the water starts. Okay.
Dia ni rosak. Dapat apa? Dapat weapon lain selain benda dua tu. Laju peminat berenang. Asal dua-dua ada PC yang sama kan? Oh, stamina concessionnya. Yang laju berenang dan load ni negayak noh. Aduh, tak boleh check pula. Baru nak check negayak. Negayak punya berenang lagi laju tau. Letak negayak kat orang party, dia berenang laju lah. Ini stamina concession.
There are traces here too. I need to keep going.
Saya doa on TOS. Oh.
But I don't see where he could have gone from here. Wait. What the?
Apa jadi ni?
My heart is racing and it's getting harder and harder to breathe.
Tanda ada crash kat keliling ni.
No good. I have to get back. They still don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it. I can't die here.
Yalah, selalu nervous dengan gementar di dada ni. Tanda crash ada. Oh, lepas tu klorin ni lah nampak. Ingatkan klorin yang belasah dia.
So, in other words, the trail you were following vanished, and you had no...
That's right. I tried my best to swim back, but I had already put some distance between...
Miss Clarande brought you back, but we also don't know why she just suddenly appeared at the fortress, or...
Miss Clarande, you say?
You're still too weak for Monet. You can go after you've had some more rest. Miss Lynette is right. I believe Miss Cloran will stay here as a guest for another few.
Guess.
Bila nak habiskan zaman single.
Risley was the one who invited her to come down here.
Saya kena tinggal. Buat macam mana sekat tepi.
He'll be able to explain. Yeah, it's about time he actually told us what's going on. Wanna come with us, Liddy?
Baby Octopus.
No, please go on without me.
Lenny.
Apa dia tu?
The logical part of my brain is aware that we're safe right now, but
Understood. In that case, I'll leave the infirmary to you.
Thank you.
Belum habis lagi. Saya jumpa awet lawa gitaring tepi kat saya. Oh, gitaring boleh geng. Singgah lah. Apa ni pergi. Tak nampak mata dia ke tu? Macam alien ni pun. Cuba dia ya. Excuse me.
I take it Mr. Fremenay's condition has stabilized?
Of course. I wouldn't have left the infirmary otherwise.
I've been expecting those two, but might I inquire as to the purpose of your visit?
I wanted to check up on Miss Cloran. How are you feeling?
Mostly fine, I think.
If you don't mind, I'd like to perform another quick physical exam. It'll just take a few minutes.
All right. Thank you for looking out for me. I'll take my leave for now then.
Well, want to explain yourself, Risley?
Of course, but I'm not partial to the word choice of explain. Where should I begin? How about you start by asking me any questions you have? You can start with...
Then Paimon will...
No. I just knew they were Fatui
Saya kat dia,
operators.
pemalu main dalam game saya sosial.
Specific goals. I only figured those out as you made progress in the
Malu.
investigation.
You managed to monitor and stay ahead of them even though you didn't know what they were trying to do?
Malu.
They came here with ulterior motives. I'm quite adept at discerning. Initially, I thought their goal was just to investigate Child's disappearance. Linny suggested that I had deliberately let him escape, but in truth, I didn't really do anything special to help or hinder him while he was here. Everything he did, from finding helpers to... Of course, it's inevitable that the knave would make a big deal
Saya ajak Ajun. Dia perosok ah.
I'm also quite curious about where that harbinger went.
Pemalu.
I might as well let the Fatui do their own investigative work. All I care about.
So you were hoping Linny's group would just...
You make it sound like that's a bad thing. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. I assume that Fremenay has told you already. The Forbidden Zone has always been Linny's target, and you got roped into that investigation after running into him. I began to intervene.
Are the rumors true? That you...
Why would you put it like that? Isn't staying here all day and serving as the manager of the fortress?
Oh, right. Paimon was...
Me, of course. I paid her good mora to come down to the fortress for some field work. As a champion duelist, Miss Cloran could be considered to be an independent party. I needed to find an exceptionally capable person to help me get through.
Bayar dengan murah ya.
And saving Fremenay was part of that...
The champion of duelist. Tak kuat juga champion of duelist.
You can think of it like that, yes. Credit where credit is due, that boy is quite adept at diving. Had conditions not been as hostile as they were, that's not something you should be asking after.
Belajar John minat janda.
Whereabouts.
Dia motor hitam.
All I need to prove to you is that the Forbidden Zone had nothing to do with the Harbinger's disappearance. That should be clear now that you've spoken to Fremine.
But we've already uncovered that there's something wrong with the infirmary, and we've answered a...
You make a compelling case,
Yeah, Paimon really wants to...
even if the truth may not be pleasant. Follow me.
Panjang no kuah ni.
There's a hidden door here? And a whole basement behind it? Huh. You're pretty good at hiding stuff, Risley.
It seems you've forgotten just what kind of place the fortress...
Janda pun like no.
Stand on the central plate.
Wait, is there a secret mechanism or... Whoa!
Mami lah tu. Physical body tu mami lah.
So, this?
Jun tak ada taste.
Honestly, for a place so well hidden, what a huge door!
There are 3 such isolation gates in total. Generally speaking, I'm the only one who... Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and tell your little...
Well, Paimon wasn't thinking of...
Well, I'd advise you wait until you've seen the whole truth of this place for yourself before deciding whether or not to tell them.
Dia letak pewarna pink lah tepus tu. Nanda Suriwah. Ni besi juga ni. Kalau korang tak nak pun bulat macam ni lah Ming. Bela-bela. Jadi ni. Dah nak free ingat. Pun bulat tak mau.
So there's a switch on the side.
Dia tahu Jun tak ada taste. Ningguang mami. Yelah mami.
Stand back.
Tembak pistol tembak air. Piu 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 piu.
Whoa! They all just went up one by one.
Go on, have a look.
Jun tak ada taste. Mami pun tak tahu.
I've been interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meripede. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it, but it'd also be risky and negligent to simply ignore any potential danger that could be behind it. The readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place. But over the past year, the needle has crept upwards from its original position. Normally, I would have ignored it. But I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigate. Very reasonable guesses.
Gayu orang kecil tak lah.
Those as well. The temperature should vary with weather and climate changes, so for something that rarely shifts,
Sarah mami
pressure is more likely. We ran a few tests to increase the pressure from the outside, but the readings didn't change at all.
Hutau pun tak. Tadi kata hutau mami pula.
Later on, a few more possibilities occurred to me, such as a potential connection. Over the past
Dia
few days,
Miko
the needle has
mami
been
tak.
With that and the symptoms that Fremine displayed after leaving the fortress, I can now confidently conclude that the readings represent the concentration of primordial seawater in the seawater nearby.
The concentration of primordial seawater?
And that is precisely the problem. We're at the bottom of the sea, and now we're surrounded by toxic seawater. Yes, that's very likely.
Kau anak apa berbuat ni? Tojung pul.
But forget about the two of us. Not even Novelette knows where the primordial sea could be, much less where we could find and plug a leak. Oh.
Seems like you've figured it out. I believe the primordial sea lies directly beneath this sluice gate. The indicators are now red. Although the gate still stands, some primordial seawater has all... If this continues... Soon it... Yeah, you know what the legends say. If this place falls, then everyone in
Dia Omar ambil apa?
in the span of a night.
Saya ambil yang buku. Saya tak ambil Omar. Tapi Umar saya ambil buku.
Your expression tells me you think this might be part of a vast, complicated conspiracy. To be honest, it's just that the secret of the Forbidden Zone had been long forgotten by the nation before I rediscovered it with my research. There's no single founder of the Fortress of Meripede. When the previous Hydro Archon, Egeria, ruled the land, all convicted criminals from Fontaine were exiled. The people drove the criminals away. The criminals received no sympathy of any kind from the people. They were exiled to the desolate seaside, where they experienced. Some of them began to repent and prayed to the Hydro Archon,
Dia benar menyerah Fontaine.
anything they could do.
Jun masuk menyerah sebab terlalu naughty.
And so, leaning on the power of the Hydro Archon, they gathered underneath
Kena
the
Warren
sun and began
tangkap
to build a fortress.
sebabkan
They became a community.
apply kerja dekat warden penjara, lepas tu nak try warden. Kena Warren tangkap immediately.
As the number of exiles increased, more and more people
Kena
joined
gari.
the community. When the first group of exiles died, they left the yet unfinished fortress to their successors. The Hydro Archon continued to lend her support, allowing the fortress and what it stood for to continue growing ever larger. Before long, this dark underwater fortress became the sinner's only home. And with that,
bagi.
people here stopped referring to the fortress as a prison. They saw themselves as repenting sinners who would regain their freedom once they had sufficiently redeemed themselves. But as time went on, people also realized that the fortress was a lonely place. Once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position, but their withered soul, after many, many centuries. Few people still remember the reason for the fortress's founding. Now and again, researchers manage to break one law or another and live out their days in the fortress. I learned all that.
But now you know every part of that history.
Indeed. It's just as the prophecy says. If this gate fails, to be frank, not really.
Kalau tak dapat buku, salah ramai bagi. Salah Jun.
Prophecies are troublesome things. Just hearing one will create the first. Let's go somewhere else. This is it.
Your Grace, perfect timing. The results from our last...
Wait, Jurier, he's not alone. Huh? Lord...
No need to panic, you two. I've already...
What? After you warned us not...
I'm skeptical as well. Are you sure that...
The results speak for themselves, don't they?
All right then, if Your Grace insists.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for...
How about some reintroductions? This is Jurier, one of the highest-ranked researchers from the Fontaine Research Institute. He used to work under Edwin. I trust that you've heard of Edwin?
He's the one who blew the whole institute sky high. Everyone knew he was a bit crooked in the head.
Edwin's main areas of research were archaeum and gravimeters. As his assistant...
You want to blow up the fortress?
What a lovely idea.
Gotta admit...
Guys, focus! Focus!
Ya, story baru.
That taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine, and is also one of my technical
Eso je dah ready saya.
While Jurier used to be Edwin's assistant, she used to be Jurier's assistant.
Ooh, are they together?
See, everyone keeps asking this question. Are you too sure you're not a couple and just using your work as a convenient cover?
Sekejap bila game ni ada ship pula ni.
Your Grace, I am not in a relationship with this man.
If I dated her,
Dua asyik gaduh lah. Telu.
Jeez, forget I said anything. Follow me.
Dah apa ya? Apa? Weaponnya. Dapat Homer. PT 66. Aku boleh like. Tulis nama Mel L tu 3 kali. G huruf kecil. Cantum semua gamers juga. Ya ME L 3 kali. Lepas tu GAMERS. Semua huruf kecil. Nak tak nama macam page ni tak boleh lah. Ada orang sama nama.
Your constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do anything. spice it up a bit. And here you go.
Nampak lah. Tapi quality tak boleh drop lah. Dia punya quality ni kena stream, kena quality sama dengan semua. Dengan kat AB sekali.
How much do you know about Fontanian history? Well, then maybe you haven't heard the story of ancient Lemuria. To give you a quick rundown, according to legend, the Lemurian king Remus came to this land after being inspired by divine revelation and found the seer Sibila, who had taken on the form of a golden bee. Taking the golden bee with him and riding on a huge ship, he called his nation Lemuria and used the Fortuna to incest.
There's a ship in this story.
Where there's water, there'll be ships. People believe that hope can always be found.
Hey, 30 follow.
Do you believe that too?
To a point, I think.
No, saya dapat weapon Xiao. No, dapat weapon lain.
Certainly can't have to give it a try.
Okay, tu bagi Xiao. Apaan?
So the moment I began to speculate that the primordial sea might lie underneath the gate, I also began this project.
Were you inspired by the legendary Fortuna?
Maybe. Fontanians need something to hold on to cope with the impending. Were the workers to find out the truth behind this ship, riots would destroy the fortress faster than any catastrophe.
Tak ada twist. Jun benar download tu twist.
I'd never make such a
Tahun lepas ke? Tahun sekali. Ke tahun lepas tu. Yang teman saya dekat tu sama.
Alright, that's enough talking for now. I'll need another 3 cups of tea.
Jadi fosil.
Do you have any other questions? Seems like you're good. Come on. I'll leave you here for now.
Oh,
No worries. But don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to share what you just saw. What you do from here.
Yeah, we'll put a lot of thought into it for sure.
Great.
Habis dah. Weh, ada lagi lah. Pop story panjang tau.
Welcome back. Do you want a cup of tea?
How can you be so much like Risley, always drinking tea?
Huh. Actually, now that while I was sedated, I could still barely hear 2 people talking next to me.
Must have been Risley and Sijwin.
Yeah, I heard 1 male voice and 1 female, so it should...
I really can't make sense of this place.
So, Traveler, Paimon, were you able to learn anything from Risley?
3 jam tu standard. Ya, saya punya story lebih 3 jam, tak tahu dia tekan skip kot untuk 3 jam story. Ni bukan 3 jam live. Live pula story.
Then would you mind checking your answers against... Yeah, I took the time to rest, so I'm feeling a lot more relaxed.
Nobody else is around, and Miss Sijwin is also...
Alright, then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself 3 questions. Firstly, why was Fremine affected by the primordial seawater? It was because he dove into the sea.
Ooh, he's good. He got that right on the first try.
That's our Lenny.
Baik nak gayam. Wala. Ya tu weapon baru untuk Zia tu puan.
Secondly, Risley's attitude changed dramatically during the course of our stay here. He ignored us completely at first. I spent quite a long time thinking about this. If he has been monitoring the Fatui since the very beginning, what's more, The Fortress of Meropide is not part of Fontaine's court system, nor does it report to you. As long as the fortress doesn't do anything about Master Child's disappearance, Father can use it to pressure the Fontaine authorities. And while the two factions are pitted, if I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working on himself. It's likely related to the secret.
You're super smart!
Thanks so much. If Risley does have a plan, what could it be? All I know for now is that his plan probably has something to... that can't be the full extent of what he's doing. I don't have enough information, so I have no idea what his chip might be.
At the hospital.
Let me guess. You have the last piece of the puzzle.
Mestilah nak pesakit dah sembuh dengan cepat.
I can't believe it.
Missy,
Could Risley have wanted to meet Father to figure out... If you remember, I once mentioned that Father sees the House of the Hearth as her base of operations, and she truly wants to resolve the crisis. But how could Risley have known that?
or perhaps he didn't know and just wanted to bring Father over to his...
Yeah, that makes sense to me. I understand your concerns as well, Traveler. The two of you have already aided us far too much. We probably wouldn't be standing here right now if not for you. If you ever need anything else going forward, though you may not share the sentiment, after all that we've gone through together, three of us basically see you as family now.
Semeru kecil ya. Semeru kecil besar kot Semeru.
Thank you for protecting Lenny when it really mattered. And thank you for sharing
5 jam biasa
fortress with us. We didn't...
Why are you being so formal all of a sudden?
Oh, Paimon lapar.
Paimon's hungry.
Oh, you've done...
Alright, then we'll catch you guys another time.
Paimon hungry.
Come on, let's go pick up ours as well. Traveler and Paimon, over here.
Cici.
For dinner too, Missy? And I'm taking the opportunity. Huh. You're right. She's actually sitting in the fortress. What would you like to eat? Yep, you can. I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Wolsey. It's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like. Me too. No problem. Just leave it to me.
Dah Paimon kat lanjut makan ni return hejah kat zombie. Apa guna Paimon dengan zombie? Tak ada kena-mengena dia.
So delicious.
Dah udang sebalik mi rebus. Tak ikhlas. Tiada keikhlasan dari dalam dirimu. Buat baik pada mana, itulah manusia.
Feeling full yet? How's the food? Delicious. I'm so glad to see you all so happy. Sijwin, do you do this to help your patients or to better understand? A bit of both, I suppose. I'm a Melazine, which means I'm very different from human beings. I must know what you're thinking of. You're really good at taking care of people. Really? You're reminded of an older... Oh, and what did you mean back in Risley's office? When you said that... Oh, that. I just asked...
Tu dia punya telinga tu aksesoris ke? Betul tu telinga dia. Selalunya watak game ni selalu aksesoris je.
And managed to save him in the nick of time. Although the path was blocked, we still stationed some guards there to stop any... Oh, and I was keeping an eye on Mr. Linney as well. You were all super considerate and real... It's just what we do down here at the fortress. Oh... I really wish Monsieur Nervula would come down here more often too. Get a good night's rest, you two. You both worked very
Lagi aku kedua. Tak habis story ni, tak tahu apa benda banyak je lah. Nani mati. Hai Klorin. Klorin. Tinggi now lah awak.
It's you two.
How's dinner?
Paimon pula. MC. Eyes in the eyes. Eye contact.
It's alright. Miss Sijwin put in a lot of effort.
So we heard that Brisley invited you to come down to help, and you saved Fremine too.
It was child's play.
Yeah. Eye contact. Maintain eye contact.
No, even champion duelists could take on side jobs. Oh, and why aren't you eating with Sijwin and the Duke?
Miss Sijwin was with you. And the Duke has business.
Mesti ada makan seorang-seorang.
Didn't Navia say that you went out for dinner with her as well?
Yeah.
First
Long time.
So you mean you've gone out to dinner with her
in the past? You seem to be enjoying yourselves here. Things will be getting messy at the fortress soon.
Lah, ingatkan baru nak tekat gambar ni. Cakap-cakap hilang dah. Kena pergi tu lah. Mbak Cina ada klorin tinggi ingat. Tapi dia kembali lain. Oh, so makan sayur banyak, api makan buah banyak. Makan buah banyak. Dah tidur lah. Di tempat ni bilik.
So much is I'm super sleepy.
Negur. Lalu Paimon belah kanan. Ni Paimon belah kiri. Baru letak kepala dengkok. Sudah. Bocor. Alam berbunyi. Gelabah. Ada kenuri.
No time to explain, mate. Goodbye.
What's wrong with these people? They won't even talk.
They're here. There you are.
Kena imbus dengan makeup lah.
Oh, thank goodness.
Quisto and Lavaroon, do you know what happened here?
We came here especially to inform you.
Ya, meracak timun.
Gone. Lavaroon was saying you two are new here and you don't have many friends, so you might slip through the cracks. Haven't you heard all the stories?
Wait, weren't you the one who brought that up? Why is it suddenly my idea?
Hey, shut up.
Okay, whatever. The point is, you
Yang ni bukan geng-geng child eh.
Yeah, he said to get as far away as possible.
Oh no, it can't be that thing.
Whoa, wait, what? What? Hey.
We have to go find the Duke. You two just go and get out. Go on without us.
Kena ajar cepet dia. Pon, saya bukan main pun hijau kat iblis tu. Buah ni Let lu ada time je untuk berlari. Pergi rumah okey kan. Tadi posel.
They're here.
Just like I said.
Clarin.
You're just in time. But be ready to run.
Dia kan kerayu kan. One Punch Man. Next level ni. Apa nama? Kenha. Run. Next phase ni koyak dah.
Three, two, one.
Oh, dia predict timing oh. Inilah ada champion Duelist buat kerja. Dia predict timing. Bagi Rio beraksi oh. Accurate 100%. Timing prediction champion Duelist.
This won't hold it for
tak
long.
kuat jaga bila keluar ni.
Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense. The gate. How long do you think it'll hold?
That depends on us.
Oh. Dia smart.
Traveler, I need you to head to the Opera House immediately. Farina will soon be meeting with the knave there. You must protect Farina.
What
Make
the
sure
hell?
she doesn't spend too much time alone with her.
Apa hal saya kena protect pula habis hang buat apa?
Will do. Have my sincere.
Dia kuat nak protect dia sendiri lah. Raider pun sembelih orang. Empat ni siapa? Champion the list.
Are you two the traveler in Paimon? Though I'm sure he's already explained, this should be a mostly cordial conversation, unlikely to give rise to violence. But it would be most appreciated.
Lah, ingatkan dah aja bertumbuk ke apa ke? Punya bincang sambil minum Yeti.
Oh, so you two are the honored guests Miss Farina mentioned.
Of course, of course. How could they not attend a meeting such as this? I must always have 2 or more guests at my dessert table. Otherwise,
It is my pleasure to make your acquaintance, traveler. I have heard much of your accomplishments. I am the knave, one of the 11 Fatui Harp.
The knave. House of the Hearts. The Lightning and Spilling Father. Dia father ke dia mother? Dia kedua-duanya.
Perhaps you two are unaware of how Miss Farina and I do things. You see, we actually recently agreed to get together for tea when we had the time. See this? This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adores. There are only 16 slices sold every day.
Traveler, what do you think of this cake?
Apa hal Farina?
So what child said
Baik
was
pula.
on the mark after all.
Mother
I
father.
do share a taste in desserts with Farina and I wonder how he's doing nowadays. You must have heard, right? He's suddenly gone missing. I'm really worried about his safety, you know.
Since we're talking about him, I feel like I should add something. His martial prowess.
Oh, so you're also familiar with his aptitude for fighting, Miss Farina. Oh, right. I almost forgot. Against ordinary people, my colleague would never be on the back foot. But alas, he just never imagined he'd run into such a person.
Farina
Coming from
Chan.
you, that's not surprising at all.
But I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Of course, but it's still a bit of a shame.
Siapa gelak nakal?
I would have been far happier had I
Apa?
received this news somewhat earlier. As you well know, a long time has passed.
Dia punya cakap slow dah mampu lah cakap laju. Hey, nak tunggu dia habis dialog.
Well, in any case, there's no need to worry. We know for sure that child.
Apa pula saya gelak je ha, saya gelak baik ya.
Oh.
Dia jenis geng Yai Miko ni cakap lambat no.
Because we found evidence that proved he left the fortress of Mirapede.
And where did he go after leaving the fortress?
Kota aku agrik. Agrik si dua. Si dua ya. Dia si enam.
The fortress of Mirapede lies deep beneath the waves. Unless he pranced right out of the main gate, he must have had to swim for it. Do you have any... Ah, that is good news at least. His sister Tonya sent a letter to Fontaine not too long ago. Since he was unfortunately unavailable, I picked it up on his behalf.
His sister?
Do you have any idea how
Sekejap bila chat ada sister pula?
to his family? Dear Tonya, your letter made me feel like we were still enjoying our time.
All letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long as the Hold on.
I suppose this is also a sign of things to come.
Huh? I don't quite understand what you're trying to...
Have we entered into the next stage of the prophecy?
Next stage prophecy? Ni new monster ke ni?
Thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
Dia orang jadi trio the best, the strongest kot dalam Fontaine. Kot lah.
Quite sure. Wow. So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess.
My secret judgment.
Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Sounds about right.
Mami Chlorine. Dia tiga ah. Sinam. Oh, ada adik lah. Tak tahu pula.
A day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day. This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race. A tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe.
Dah dia mampu jadi tenggelam pula. Siapa nak tangguh. Rio dengan Chlorine tenggelam pula yang. Tak pun nak tanggung no.
All right. Seems like the problem inside.
Let me guess. We're safe for now.
Perlu ayak mineral.
Indeed. But only for now. I win this bet. You owe me a present.
Very well. It was indeed just as you said.
You made a bet? We made a bet on the size of your entourage. Cloran thought you wouldn't come down by yourself.
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearance's sake. It appears I underestimated just how confident.
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions?
Tempat lagi buat bet tau. Jenis geng-geng pandai ramai masa depan ni.
So what gift must the loser give? Tea?
He already has tons of tea in his office. I'm thinking about a set of legal codices.
That wouldn't happen to be a dig at my lack of legal awareness.
Well, I'm sure His Grace doesn't consider the fortress to be outside.
I was under the impression the residents of a place.
That was obvious. Anyway, you
Padia
still finished business to attend to in the overworld, correct?
Salah weapon tu, tak ada kena dengan otak tau.
No need to stay here if you have a pressing matter. We all know you can't leave pet.
Thank you. I hope everything went smooth.
I must say, we've spent long enough playing house, Miss Farina. As the Hydro Archon, I am sure you understand the exact meaning of the phenomenon we just witnessed. Or should I say, that's what—
What are you trying—
At this point, I don't think there's any more need to speak as diplomatic representatives.
Finally, laju kan dia cakap.
It's just a Fontanian. You know the prophecy by heart, and also that every part of it is being proven true. Yet, here you are, relaxing, drinking tea, and eating desserts as if it's all nothing more than a few stray bugs in your garden. Do you really think that's acceptable?
Laju kan dia cakap.
The prophecy's hanging above our necks like a guillotine. Every faction is looking for a way to either avert the disaster or save their own. Even the orphans of the House of the Heart have devoted everything to saving their homeland. But you? It beggars belief just how nonchalant and carefree you have been. From the very beginning, you, the god Focalor, you have utterly failed to take action.
You're wrong. I've never ignored the prophecy, nor have I just been passing the time in self-indulgence. Retract your accusation and stop doubting the wisdom of the gods with such absurd
I am not alone in my doubts, you know. All the children of Fontaine may be harboring the exact— Oh, great Hydro Archon. How are you going to save them? Save us? How are the people you've sworn to protect supposed to survive in a land that will—
I have my ways, and I've been working on them for all this time. Even if you look down upon me, you have no right to judge me. Fontaine will be saved. Even if I still cannot see the true future right now, as long as I continue on as I am.
Then I ask you, Miss Farina, just what have you been working on? Where can—
My machinations are just like the prophecy itself. They will only reveal themselves at the fated time.
I see. As a god, the proof of your labor always lies beyond prying. Allow me to be so bold as to ask another way. Would it be possible for you to tell us the parts of your plan that are not confidential? Such as—
An emergency
Oh, that look in your eyes. Have you not—
The emergency response plan is—
Then allow me to jog your memory. Miss Farina, what is the purpose of your Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal?
Kembar dari kecil ke bang? Dia kot.
And what do you plan to do with the
Dia father.
Indemnitium that has accumulated over the years?
The Oratrice? It's just like it appears.
So you also have no idea. If I'm not mistaken, someone's using it to prepare for something. But unfortunately, it would seem that someone is not you, Miss Farina. I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the Oratrice in the Opera House. You see, even just getting close to the core contaminated him with an extremely large amount of indemnitium. But even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you possibly be working on, oh great Hydro Archon? Oh, right. I almost forgot. Udex Nivillette is not at the tea party with us today. Miss Farina, I suppose you must have ordered him away to take care of...
Yeah, yes, that's it.
Of course I will. Although, I must say... Oh, very well. Let's stop that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left, so please, help yourselves. Traveler, I heard that you were recently commissioned to handle a few matters on behalf of the Udex. Why don't you take an extra slice of cake? Those who... You too, Pop.
Thank you. Paimon will take you up on that. Oh, Paimon's super full. That cake was great.
Kalau tak dapat apa nak gayak tu sebab saya botak hitam. Apa kena mengena pula. Salam reducer juga. Static for 2 years Azel. Tak tahu, saya rasa saya dapat merasakan bukan Alicino lah yang buat hal dekat sini nanti. Mungkin Patu lain kot. Kalau betul-betul dia orang nak buat hal pun. Ataupun mungkin dia tunggu time kot.
Yes, and we must thank the Knave for bringing these over as well.
Tengok aura lainnya dengan apa nama lainnya dan juga Feminine tak berapa jahat sangat gaya dia orang kan.
You're welcome. I'm sure the cake also felt greatly honored to be featured at Miss Farina's table. And I was merely catering to Miss Farina's tastes, seeking a chance to chat over tea.
Mungkin dia orang Patu yang baik kot. Mana tahu.
Why don't we call it a day? There are still a few matters that I need to take care of, so I must take my leave now.
Very well. We'll end it here.
Mungkin ada Patu lain kot ni.
We could use
yang
the
buat hal.
opportunity to discuss Child before I must be on my way.
Paimon's coming too.
Tak tahu kan. The Knave. Dr. Ray. Ada juga dengar rumah kata Dr. Ray ada sini. Ada dekat Pontin. Semeru dia dah berjaya dah buat hulu hala. Kayak apa hulu hala tu.
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me. Of course, Child was just an excuse. I have no interest in your dealings with it.
That's what Paimon thought.
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth. As their father.
Father.
I would like to express my
Lawan.
gratitude. Do I look like an irresponsible father to you? The House of the Hearth is very important to me. You should know that I care deeply about my children. That was all. Formal topics should be discussed in formal settings, and informal topics in informal settings. I know you just returned from the fortress of Meripede. Relax. I have no intention of trying to get anything out of you. Linny, Lynette, and Fremine are still there, and I trust their judgment and ability.
They've all been working very hard and have always done all they can to fight back against anyone who tried to stop them, especially Lanny.
You mean Wriothesley. He's a tricky one to deal with. It's unfortunate that Linny's so eager to prove
dah tahu
himself
semua,
that he can't learn to rely on others. And by the way, and you can just consider this a bit of idle gossip, but what's your impression of Farina? You are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine, able to move around most easily. Allow me to share my perspective with you.
And that's everything that happened during the trial. Master Child was declared guilty and immediately transported to the fortress of Meropide.
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation? Does he not feel an ounce of shame for all the trouble he has caused? Forget it. He did give. I will be meeting someone shortly.
Do you require help with any preparation?
No need. I will take. I need to meet with Farina, the Hydro Archon. She is at the heart of Fontaine. But what's fascinating about her is that.
Oh, come over here, you little critter, you. You dare to run from me? Stop right this instant!
My goal
Wah, dia dengan kucing pun. Masih je Tensa. Tadi semalam tak apa respon Jun hantar star. Saya fokus game lebih ingat lewat mamai.
Anything left unguarded is usually just bait. But no one will blame someone for taking bait. After all, from the moment it was attached to the hook, the bait was meant to be sacrificed. It's just as I guessed in the second before I struck. The hydronosis is not currently held by the Archon. In fact,
Tak ada dekat dia.
this Archon doesn't seem like a god at all. And I sense that she's under some kind of curse.
Ada final form bah. Farina ni bukan form betul-betul Hydroarchon bah.
The fear in her pupils is genuine, so perhaps she's not bait after all. Either way, targeting her has lost all meaning.
Dua persona.
I suspect even Farina dares not mention this incident to anyone.
Apa dimasukkan dengan dua persona? Yang spam Jun.
Not long after, my informants confirmed what I had guessed. After returning to her quarters, Farina she was so scared.
Oh, Raiden lah.
She couldn't bring herself to eat her cake. There's no doubt that there's something wrong with her. I began to entertain the possibility that she is not the true Hydro Archon. Perhaps Eudex Neuvillette is actually the I have to find the Gnosis. If the Neuvillette hypothesis is correct, he is probably in possession. Alternatively, it might have been hidden in a place that's hard for ordinary people to access.
Kita tengok seluar ada hitam dan putih. Yang tu fun lah tu. Apa benda tu? Ini sikus. Bukan dia tu, yang tu. Yang tu mungkin dia punya second form yang ada dekat abilities nanti. Kan dia ada dua ability kan. Apa? Auzia dengan Penomon. Mungkin yang tu kot. Second page dia. Ada Alicino ni ada niat jahat kau ni. Dia nak serang Prinong.
Master Child has gone missing. On top of that, the contacts and guards we bribed at the fortress have all gone quiet as well.
Probably the handiwork of that Wriothesley.
I'm afraid so.
Benda yang kat menimbang tu nama dia kan. Oh, nama dia.
This is a good opportunity. The value of a harbinger is much higher than most would imagine. We now have an excuse to exert diplomatic pressure on the Fontaine authorities. Set up a meeting for me. I would like to meet the Hydro Archon and... Oh, and...
Yes, Father.
Tartaglia's disappearance was not a part of my plan, but I can use it to make a breakthrough. With this as my excuse, I can ask. The initiative belongs to the House of the Hearth. My wish to investigate the fortress of Meripede will be a front. Linny and his group will be responsible.
Kata kau jenis ada kat Tris. Takkan
You should know the rest.
Penimbang dia tu Genesis.
So they wouldn't have hidden anything from me.
Genesis lo.
You attacked the Hydro Archon?
It wouldn't mean anything even if you shouted it from the rooftops. After all, even Farina herself is still pretending that nothing of that sort ever happened. I've now had 2 chances to enjoy tea with Farina. I have to say, the leadership of Fontaine is even more inscrutable.
Tapi kenapa ada beritahu kau betul-betul dia niat jahat nah?
Surmised that Udex
Sasnau
must be the Hydro Archon. But now, that doesn't seem right to me either. I am a servant of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa.
Nayon.
Years of service, I've learned how a real Archon conducts and carries.
Lagu ni lah cai tu mel.
Whether Udex Neuvillette or Farina, neither fits the bill.
Nampak orang cai.
It's hard to imagine either of them as the Archon. Of course, that is all just how I feel. It is, however, quite amusing to me that after all my years working in intelligence gathering, I've come to realize I am at a complete loss regarding the identity. Don't you think Fontaine is quite intriguing? A catastrophe looms, yet many secrets have yet to rise to the surface. It looks like Fontainians will have no choice but to... Ultimately, though, one must survive in order to do anything else. Should the need... You don't need to commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue to evolve. And as your name is often connected with noble deeds, I'm sure we will work together someday.
Tengok, I'm sure we would submerge together someday.
Quickly. You must want to catch up.
Oh, there.
So I'll leave you to him.
Lama dekat Liu tak ingat.
For now, yes. But
Ya,
the
kau
issue
nak.
will prove quite thorny in the long term. I'm concerned that
Kita kena insafkan dia ni.
sized events will occur.
Lecino. Ni insafkan dia.
Thank you for protecting Farina. To put it simply, I use my power to force back the primordial sea. So as expected, the knave has turned up the pressure on Farina. She's trying to feed permission granted.
Whoa. It can't be that you're the real Hydro Archon, right? You can't tell us? Then that's okay.
If by the phrase "you guys" you are referring to Farina and I, then although I'm not sure just what you are trying to imply, I must clarify that I do not share her positions on a multitude of topics. I believe so. The fortress has a long and complex history. It has seen... And now, Another catastrophe will soon be upon us. I mourn this turn of events.
Huh? Why is it raining all of it?
You may be closer to the truth than you.
Oh? And what are you thinking? The dragon of... Huh?
Please do not be so surprised. My apology.
We were just guessing randomly. We didn't guess right, did we? You're not actually the
You guessed correctly. I sincerely hope...
right, of course. Well, there's still something Paimon wants to ask.
Please, go.
Well, if you are the dragon sovereign of water, and you were able to force back the primordial sea from the fortress, then since Fontaine's prophecy is all about seawater...
None of the currently living dragon sovereigns in the world. They say that when the first usurper arrived on Tivat, they seized a part of the
There are 7 elemental archons and 7 matching dragon sovereigns.
The dragon sovereign of water who lived through that era perished a long time ago. As their successor, I know far less of... In any case, I believe I will not be able to do much unless the Archon disappears and returns. Given the status quo, however, I would recommend I still have some urgent matters to attend to at my office. If you have any more questions regarding ancient...
Please go right ahead. There's a place that Paimon wants to go too. Traveler, why don't we pay another visit to the Fortress of Meripede? Paimon is a little worried. We'll see you another time.
Tak habis lagi. Sorry. Panjang no. Nak habis lah kot no. Ya semua esok pula. Nentuk lah. Tomorrow guys. Saya dengar kata dragon tu orang kena sita dengan ruler tu. Kena sita. Moh. Main story saja ya ini, combat tidak pun. Ya guys, bye bye guys. Now dah. See you tomorrow. Lelah ini kawan 6 jam. Malam. Temat tengah malam lah. Ini Ninon dengan Jun bagi star. Apa nama Ninon? Alright, bye bye. Tukar signature tu. Okay, tukar ni. Gak ada hama.